Guess they don't got that Michael Myers anymore. I'm gonna go to that. Gonna be out. Let me see.
This is a message from Dolly. Thank you for shopping and walking shopping. As a courtesy to others, we ask that please practice safe social distances while shopping. We encourage everyone to remain 6+ feet apart while shopping and waiting in line to check out. We greatly appreciate your supporting the efforts to keep adults and our families safe.
Kind of like the bag thing. Like, there's a world over there. So many cars here at the church, like some long pens and oh. Thank you. You're welcome. No, sir.
Hey.
That deal for you?
Yeah, that'd be it.
109. Did you find any? You see any over there?
The one for the barbecue.
What is it now?
These are the back that you use for.
Oh, the fluid you mean?
Yeah.
That would be down where all the school supplies are.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of that aisle on your right. And I'll come over and help you. And then pray for you, hon. And I'll be right back with you, hon.
Should have got some one, but we got quarters because I really need to get longer. But they can't get quarters anymore because the quarter is shortage. shortage they have. Thumbs it up, you guys. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. It has to I don't know if y'all heard that music. The music that was playing in the background. I don't know. I try to turn it down. Try to turn the volume down so y'all would hear it, but I don't know if y'all heard it or not. But anyway, what's up? I gotta cross the street. Get out. Out over here. Yeah. I'm really supposed to be on that side, on the street side. Street light side. Just across the street. And technically. I'm gonna go to Burger King. I don't know if they still don't accept cash or anything like that. Might have to just try, to talk about the bus. I haven't been on the bus. Well, last week when buses were free, it was probably like an Earth Day or something. And that's probably why the bus was free. But I don't know if they will let me on the bus, because the bus is already came. So I will have to wait for another bus, because I probably have to walk. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just try to get on the bus. That's the electric. I don't know, they might not. Let's thumbs it up. Let's get it up to 5 thumbs up. Oh, no problem. I kind of figured that you was busy doing other stuff. And then I gotta give me some Burger King. See, right there, Burger King. Go in and Burger King. I think you could eat in there. I don't know, but yeah. Show y'all some hats. See, check out the hats right there. Another hat says Dallas. It's Kush. New York. Let's see. They got this hat right there.
Thank you.
Can I get 2 packs of this menthol 100s? Can I get some quarters,
Yeah.
some ones, possibly? And I'm gonna get that OKC Thunder lighter. That Thunder lighter right there. Yeah. All right, thank you. so that the driver's license. Slow getting ready for work. Oh, you are? Keep cutting out. What? Well, it's probably the connection that I'm in, or maybe it's your connection. You know, because every time I'm right, I'm right, I'm right in this area. It always, the connection is not that bad, and not that good. I mean, uh, y'all still got that two Whoppers. Let me see. Can I get that two for two Whopper? You know what I'm talking about. Uh, two for $5. I mean,
You want, what sandwiches do you want? So you want two Whoppers?
yes,
Is that it?
yeah, that's it.
$6.73.
Huh? I can't believe I said two for two, but I really meant like two for $5. I just said it wrong.
Yeah, you left it up.
Her and my daughter with me. Oh, really? Oh, man. I forgot to tell them. I forgot to tell you just mustard on those Whoppers. Okay. I'm a human being. I forget just like you. Yeah. Yeah. So much stuff been going on, like didn't have to let's do a lot. Oh, your daughter works for you? Your daughter, you had your daughter with you for 2 weeks. Okay. She just like slumped, like, oh, you can go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting on my meal. Sorry. Oh, you're not looking forward to work today? Oh. Aw. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, at least you have a job. Some people don't have a job, struggling right now. So at least you have one. A lot of people are out. Millions of people that are out, and who are out of work, you know, people that I talked to earlier, it's talking about uh, some of them are still waiting on their unemployment. So, yeah. But thank God though, some people are still employed, because we need, we need them. So, I just forgot to tell her. I just noticed that I just wanted mustard always. That I didn't do it on purpose or nothing like that. Is that oh. That woman, ooh, she is rude. That black woman, that Mexican woman was saying, was trying to grab my bag, and she was like, hold on. Shit, that's exactly what she said to that woman. Because that other woman was trying to grab my bag. I sure hope they didn't spit in my food. Nah, let's not say that. Because I was watching whenever they were making it. So, yeah, because that woman was trying to grab my bag. I was like, I'm going to try to catch the bus, you guys. I'm right by the bus stop. See? I'm gonna try to catch the bus, even though that a couple of months ago they said you had to use your card to, you know, to get a bus fare, but which, because they're skeptical about taking money because of the current situation. Oh yeah, people can be, you think that people would be more respectful. You would think that people would be kind through hard times like this, But I understand the woman that's working on the register, she's pretty much underpaid, and she's overworked, and she's underpaid. So I get that, for that much, what I'm saying, to deal with the stuff that she's dealing with. So I get it, it could be very stressful at times. I get that whole thing, but a little patience never hurt. Because I feel like patience is very important these days, especially with the world that we living in now. Cashless world, yep. Yeah, because they're scared of cash, you know. Which I don't blame them because you never know. I don't blame them at all because you never know. You know? Because a lot of people don't wear gloves whenever they're handling money that could be sick, you know? So, why they would be like that in a time like this. And me personally, I use mostly cards, you know, on certain things, you know, anyway. So if this world ever turns cashless, then, you know, it wouldn't be. But it's going to suck for those that got side jobs, you know, like cutting grass. People who get paid on the table, like, you know, like people that do like painting, you know, and stuff like that. But things and stuff. Well, I think here it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it's, you know, it's getting better though. It's getting better. It's just people just got to take it more seriously. Because I think we all, you know, we all have to work together now. You know what I'm saying? Like not work together, you know, with this thing that's going on that YouTube don't want us to say or talk about. Which I understand that. Clothes our boys never worn in mad shops. Dang. You know, it is some parts of the country where it's like that. You know, where you know, and people are going with their regular lives, you know, but most of the country is pretty much not like that. So, but yeah, it'll get better. I believe in it. I believe that it'll get better. I believe it will. I don't know when, but we will though. Yeah, y'all would have quickly. Yeah, that's good though. They closed the border quickly, you know, because you know, like they did a smart thing. They did something really smart. You know. If the rest of the world would have acted like them, then, you know, who knows how it would have been. See, I'm going to be waiting for a while, you guys. I'm going to be waiting for a while because the bus just passed by when I was walking over here. my mentor is supposed to, picking me up, really. Probably take the flat. And I'm trying to stay away from people, trying to keep my 6 feet as much as possible, That's why. Even out, especially when you're around people outside too, as well, through airports. Hey, what's up, my friend? So, how's life been so far? Oh shit, bus is coming. It's okay. I just got back from Burger King. Okay, Daisy. Alrighty. Take care too. Just get off the bus, yeah. I think I should give me a bus pass, you guys. I guess you can catch the bus, and use cash to catch the bus. But before, when I was on a bus like a couple of months ago, you couldn't do that because they were saying that I guess you had to. Maybe it was temporarily though. Maybe they changed it. They went back to normal. So because they know people ain't gonna be able to use the card link. Keep clicking, keep cutting out. You got it now. Thank you for letting me know, Dizzy, earlier. I have to go to that convenience store and get some Dr. Pepper, and then later on I gotta go get some a few groceries things. If I don't go today, I will definitely go tomorrow. What time is it? I might have to go like around 5 o'clock or something, maybe. Because I gotta go home and eat my lunch. 2 Whoppers. Those 2 Whoppers are for like $5. 2 for $6. I don't know why I said 2 for $2. I'm crazy. I know I am. I get the bonus. I get the bonus at the Plasma Center next Wednesday. And then Friday it'd be 55, and then next Wednesday it'd be 60. So I might go to the grocery store around by, let me see what time is it, around by 5 before they close. So yeah, that's good to know. You can still catch the bus paying cash. I thought they made that permanently, where you had to where you couldn't pay by cash and stuff. Because like 2 or 3 months ago, I was trying to get on the bus, and they said, well, we can't accept cash at this moment, you know. But now I think they changed. They went back to, I think they wouldn't do regular schedule. So I think last month they went back to regular schedule with the buses stuff. So now they accept cash now. So that's how most people pay anyways. You know, cash. Nobody never had to pay card. Like go to that that app and buy like a bus, but you know, so glad that they accept cash. You get on the bus. Now I can catch the bus more often, especially on Saturdays. Or Fridays if I want to go somewhere. So, hello. I bought you lunch. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. That's about it.
Cash or wisdom?
Huh?
$4.98. You walk to Burger King?
No, I caught the bus. I just got back from somewhere over there, and so I caught the bus. How much is it?
4.58. Oh, 4.98.
Yeah, got those 2 Whoppers for $6.
Yeah. It was 4.98.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
What's up, man? You happen to have 50 cents?
Nah, I'm broke, man. Sorry. Give him that 50 cents. If I had it, if it was like a homeless guy, I'd be for sure. But that guy don't look like he's homeless. Doing well because he's dressing really nice. Because I love helping the homeless out. People that's helpless. Every now and then I will help people that's not that helpless go out. Every now and then I will. It all depends, you know. You know, because people help me out sometimes, so hey, why not? Why not turn the favor, right? You know, we all need help. We all need help in the world, I think. Yeah, we all need help in the world today. We all struggling. Because I told them I needed mustard on. You know, I don't know. But they might have didn't though. Because they knew I was, watching. So, I don't think they did. But they were mad because I said, I'm sorry, I forget I needed mustard on, which I know not to piss them off. I know to say I needed mustard next time. Because you don't want to piss off no one that's making your food because they might spit in it. Just to be on the safe side. Spit in your food. You know, you don't want to piss them off and they spit in your food. Now the fast food cooks are, whenever I was working for them, food, but I know how it is. You know, but well, hopefully wash my clothes. But that woman didn't even have no problem giving me no dollars or anything. I guess it's just whenever you ask for orders, you know, I guess they can't give it to you no more. But I'm hearing you guys. I got a Thunder, OKC Thunder lighter. It was $2. I like the lighter. So let me see. So hopefully in at 5 I'm gonna get some groceries. You know, get something to cook and stuff. Cause now it's lunch still. Yeah, but I took a shower today, you guys. Y'all seen that water running. Y'all heard that water. Yes, I do owe back child support, but I think since I've been paying $75, actually an extra $50 for a while, then within 8 months, I really would have the back child support paid off. And that's not a lot because some brothers, they owe like $5,000. You know, $1,200 has been deducted with that stimulus money. I already paid. I know, like only over a year ago, I only owed two, 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 2004, $2,400, $2,404, and that was for almost a year now. So yeah, plus that stimulus check took it off, which hope that I just hope that my daughter is taken care of. But some people say, yeah, she's going to be taken care of because she's. That's why you never marry someone who's going to do that. And sometimes you don't know a woman's going to do that till too late. And it's not like you do it. And in June, she didn't even show up to court at all. In June, so she didn't even show up at all. And she moved to Florida, so that way I wouldn't fight. Everybody, guys, y'all know that I'm not a bad dad. Y'all know that I was good to my daughter. Look at all the YouTube videos. That proves a lot. And if y'all say that y'all only believe in evidence, then y'all will see the videos. The video with me. Because I know what type of person I am, and I know what type of person I'm not. So that's all it matters. It doesn't matter when anyone else has to say thing, because everyone else's opinion is not valid at all. You know, because I know what happened and what didn't happen. No one else was there except for me, April, and my daughter. You know, no one can say otherwise just because they seen something that says, oh, he didn't show up to court, he owed child. And that's because they didn't bill me for child support until at the last minute. They could have billed me right from the start, right in 2018. But they did. They waited for like 6 months, 7 months. And that's what they did. And that's why I had the back child support thing. Because they waited a long, long time. If they would never waited, then I would never had that back child support thing. You know? So it was their fault. You know, the state's fault. Because they the one decided to wait. Because why would they wait? Knowing well the divorce was finalized in 2018. It was finalized already in 2018. And they waited into 2019 to take the child support out. So they waited until the last minute. And I was owing over $2,000. So, but let's just hope that she's spending that child support money on my daughter. And if she was not a woman, if she was not a woman, she would have never gotten away with that. Because my first daughter, mother, didn't get child support because she's not greedy, like like April is. That's why my first child, because we had an agreement and everything. Even though that she was working 2 jobs when she was getting, and she didn't tell the state at all that she worked 2 jobs at all. See, she didn't tell them at all that she worked because it would have been reduced as soon as she told them that she worked 2 jobs. So for those who think they know everything, you can even ask my mentor. When my mentor, y'all heard my mentor, she knows everything. And back child support is not a public thing. So the only way my mentor would have known that is she has all of my paperwork and all of my stuff. It's not something that you can look up and see how much someone owes. Because if that was the case, I could look up and see anyone else, which is none of my business, but I'm just saying. So it's not something that's public. So, because my mentor, keep in mind, she gets all of my paperwork. That's how she knows about everything. Because she's my power of attorney also. And she's my mentor and my rep pay, handles all of my finances. Most of it. So, because I signed her over I signed her over to work with my court papers and all the other stuff. And that's how my mentor knows. Because that's her job to know. But let's just hope God with my child, and my child is not getting beat. Because I don't trust that grandpa at all. And y'all might not know him from some of the videos, YouTube videos, but I don't trust that grandpa at all. But I got to deal with it because I'm a man. Because the courts don't know her sneakiness. The courts don't know the full story. That's why she's able to do what she did. But that's okay though. God is with me. I'm not tripping. God got my back. Lord knows. I'm always black. I can't eat these hamburgers, guys. Go up. I don't know. I don't know. These hamburgers made me throw up, you guys. See? Whoppers. I think they spit in my food, you guys. What do y'all think? I was throwing up, you guys. I was probably upset because I at the last minute told them I just wanted mustard. So they probably spit in my food. I probably should have watched it. Because I never throw up on Whoppers. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, because those people, they don't wash their hands, they spit in your food. So you'll never want to upset them because they will spit in your food, Flower Child. Or maybe it's from them using bad lettuce or tomatoes and stuff. You're right, you gotta be real careful eating fast food. But Burger King I never threw up on though. I always throw up on McDonald's food. I should just got me a sandwich from like a store or something. Never happened like that. Cause earlier I ate a sandwich and was fine and then I ate their Whoppers. I just threw up on it. Let me brush my teeth, you guys. Let's do that. When I eat at Subway, I never get sick. But when I eat anywhere else, like a burger somewhere, I always get sick. Like a burger somewhere, I always get sick. You know? Pizza is fine, Subway is fine, but burger places, fast food burger places, they make you have diarrhea and everything. You have a sensitive stomach. I have a sensitive. So me and you both might have. Do you think I have diabetes, pre-diabetes, pink? That's why I throw up on food, or what? Or could it be just my stomach is sensitive? You sure? Because some people came in here a couple of weeks ago and said I might have just sensitive, okay. Okay. Well, that might makes a lot of sense, but I normally don't just throw up on on. I never throw up on Subway. I never throw up on pizza, but I always throw up on burgers and stuff like that. When the last time I got a blood test? It's been a while. But I'm supposed to go to my doctor, my primary doctor, not my psychiatrist, but my primary doctor, my medical doctor. And I'm gonna have him do a blood test and stuff, see if I, check for stuff. But it's been a while though. I normally have it every year, but lately I haven't been able to go because we have been having to reschedule the appointment. Because of other reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will get one. I would definitely get one and see. But I do get blood tests at the plasma center every 3 to 4 months, though. But that's just for something else, though. Yeah. But I will whenever I go to my primary doctor, my medical doctor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. Thumbs it up. Let's thumbs it up. Let's get it up to, we can get it up to we can get it up to like 10 thumbs up before I leave off this stream later on today. I haven't got a super chat in like 2 months. I haven't gotten paid from YouTube ever since April. Yeah. But I'm almost close to my threshold. So far I got like $80 into my Google assets. And you gotta get like 100. And this will be my 8th payment whenever I get paid from YouTube again. get a paycheck from YouTube. Last payment was like $153, $54. You know, it's something though. It's not a lot, but it's something. You know, it's better than nothing. Back to work for you, yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I probably need to get a blood test done. Definitely, Flower Child. You're right. Thank you for letting me know that. Sorry, I made mistakes. Yeah. So, but yeah, so what are y'all up to today? You know, are y'all ready to go to the grocery store with me and here in like a couple of hours? Get some groceries and stuff. Oh man. Well, I know not to eat at Burger King anymore for a while. I know not to eat at certain fast food restaurants. But I noticed that whenever I have to poop and I start eating, then I throw up. But after, when I don't need to poop, you know, I'm fine, you know, because I think it's like all the way in here. My stomach doesn't know what to do with it and everything. So when I start eating, then it starts to get, you know. So, because earlier I was chicken sandwich, bacon cheddar chicken sandwich with bacon cheddar and stuff like that. So I did have sort of lunch, because I did have a chicken bacon cheddar sandwich from 7-Eleven. So. Before I went to go donate plasma. Yep. Yeah, this one guy was telling me right at the plasma center. He was telling me something about he was still waiting on his unemployment. You know, they haven't went through, but they said it's supposed to go through sometime this week with the people that's getting unemployment payment. Yeah. I could have got unemployment when I got laid off at Goodwill in 2019, but you know, it was much harder that year, last year, than it was this year. But if they would have let me still get it this year, and they would have made up for all the time that I didn't receive it and stuff like that, then that would help me. Because I could buy my daughter Christmas presents, and also I could get give myself some bathroom and some bed and stuff like that. So hopefully, I'm going to apply at Domino's because my friend Shannon said something about Domino's is higher. So I'm fill out a application tomorrow or later on and everything, and see what they say, and wait until they call me and stuff, and take care of myself too. So have something to do, you know. Even if I'm not like on YouTube full time, I can still be on YouTube part time. So yeah, and I can find a better place to live at, better than these apartments. I can find somewhere that's much cleaner area. So yeah, I would definitely fill out the job application and everything. I have my resume and everything too. I still got my resume on file on my Google documents. I still got my resume, so I can pretty much add my resume to it because I do got it work experience and everything. But the problem with that is that's if they hire me. I could fill out a lot of job applications. What I could do is I could fill out like 10 of them a month, and wait until they call me, and then if I go to an interview or a phone interview, I could do that and everything. So yeah, because I used to work, you guys. It ain't always used to be this way why I didn't work. Because in 2018, from 2018 till 2019, March or April, I was working at Goodwill. You know, I was working in a donation center, but I got laid off. That's why I became unemployed. But the thing about it is, you guys, y'all gotta understand, I got a disability. So a lot of people with disabilities, sometimes it's kind of hard for them to find jobs versus people who don't have disabilities. Yeah. But I'm gonna try my best. And see what happens from there, you guys. I'm going to apply at 7-Eleven. I'm going to apply at CC's, Little Caesars. I'm gonna apply at Domino's. I'm gonna try to apply everywhere. And then I'm gonna wait till they call me. And once they call me, they set an interview and everything like that. See where it goes from there. Because I think it's right now, then it started to go back to the way it is. But when things were shut down, it was kind of impossible because a lot of people were, were just doing like phone interviews and stuff like that. So, yeah. No, because I'm used to working. I've been working for like 16 years, and then when I got laid off, that's when I stopped working. You know, my first job was working at a school, cafeteria, and being a janitor at a school, my high school that I used to go to in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And then I got a job at Wendy's in Moore, Oklahoma, where Jesse lived, where I went to school at Moore High School. And then after that, I was working at Ross, and then JCPenney gave me an offer. And then I was working at JCPenney's and Ross, and then I just left Ross to just do JCPenney's full time, and then things happened. Then I went to Macy's, Walmart, and then I was at Target for over 5 years, you guys. I was at Target for a long time. And then after Target, I got a job offer working in the hospital. And I worked there for a little bit. And then I worked at Sentais. And then I got laid off. Just like some other people who were working with me got laid off too. It wasn't just me, it was other people too. It was like about 8 other people that got laid off. So, yeah. So if y'all know someone who's a boss somewhere, who can give me a good reference or who can pull some strings, just let me know, you guys. Just let me know. If y'all know someone that owns a company, like Home Depot, someone that might can pull some strings for me. Yeah, just let me know, you guys. Let me know. But yeah, I worked 14 different places, right in my lifetime. So I have worked, It's just 2019 and 20 has been hard. It's been like really, really hard for me when it comes to work and being unemployed. It's been really hard, especially having a disability and trying to find work in 2020. Been really, really tough, The resources I used to have, I don't have anymore, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, you guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna try my best. Because I was trying to get a job at Freddy's, and the thing about it is, the other Freddy's was going to hire me, but I already had my interview at the other Freddy's, and the other Freddy's in Yukon, Oklahoma, they didn't hire me, but the other Freddy's was going to hire me. Freddy Custer's, and that was a few years back. So yeah, I remember one time I filled out like 35 applications within a month, and I got like 3 or 4 calls. That's about it, you guys. I only got 3 or 4 calls. That's about it. So Stephanie helped me with my resume back in 2019 I think it was, trying to think, when was it? I think it was March, January, something like that. So yeah, me and Stephanie used to be really, really cool, you guys. Back in the days, we used to be really cool. And I feel really bad, me and Stephanie's friendship went of August. So, that's why I keep telling y'all, no one's perfect. We all make mistakes. We all get into friendship, work out, and sometimes some of us, we have to learn the hard way. a lot. We all didn't learn the hard way, especially my friendship with Stacy, Sparkling Star. I learned the hard way being friends with her. You know what I'm saying? Like she hurt me, I hurt her. You know, we hurt each other. She said things that she wasn't supposed to say. I said things to her that I wasn't supposed to say. So no one is playing the victim. No one is playing that I hurt Stacy and she hurt me too. We hurt both of each other. So deserve it. You know, you're exactly right. Well, you guys have got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be looking at the chat from this phone and stuff. But things happen. People move on. People change. You know, sometimes people stay in our life for a season, just like my best friend Shannon was telling me a long time ago. Some of you guys had to use restroom. Okay, you guys, sorry it took forever. I also have to do some laundry tomorrow, you know. So. Yo, 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 yo! What up, homies? What's up, homie? Homie is a homie. A homie is a homie. A homie is a homie. A homie. Is the stream acting well or what, you guys? Hey, Becca. Hey, sister. I hope it doesn't shut off. Yeah, what's up, sister? Doing good. I don't know if you heard the news, but if you didn't, I'm going to message you about it. Yeah. Yep. So sad. That's why I'm never gonna get married again. Never gonna have kids again. My two daughters is my last children, so I don't have to go through this over and over again. Especially not with the crazy woman like my ex-wife. Yeah. Video recorded everything, which video recorded a lot of stuff and have a lot of screenshots that would speak otherwise about the situation. Y'all want those screenshots? I will send them to y'all through your email. But if I video recorded everything and documented everything, and definitely y'all guys will see the emotionally abuse I had to go through for over 5 years. You know what I'm saying? That's why I should have video recorded everything that she ever did that would be held against her. But life goes on. People, we all make mistakes. What's the excuse this time? Excuse about what? What do you mean, Jesse? Excuse about you calling me or what? What are you talking about? What excuse? Hold on, buddy. I gotta call Flower Child first. Put this on mute. Crunchy side, oh. No, no, Newcastle got over 200 cases of the COVID-19. Wow, I was like, whoa. I'm still hurting, buddy. What did you say? Oh, wow. Yeah. You tried to call me, but I, I was asleep, buddy, when you tried to call me. Can you still hear me, Becca? It was on mute. Yeah, I'm here, Jesse. Okay. Jesse, say something in the chat so I can rent you, so I can add you as a model. Sorry about that, you guys. I was talking to Flower Child. Sorry about that, you guys. I was talking to Flower Child. My bad, you guys. I was talking to Flower Child about something important. You know? What's up? What's up, you guys? What's up? What's up? What's up, Gina? What's up, everyone? Where's Teresa at, you guys? Where's Teresa at? Where's she at? Can you hear something now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear me now? I'm sorry, you guys. I was on the phone with Flower Child talking to her something important. Sorry about that. What up? What up? How's it going? I seen you earlier, Gina, but I'm sorry I didn't talk to you or nothing like that. I was just getting off earlier and donating plasma and stuff. But yeah, I'm back, you guys. Sorry it took me a while. Yeah. Not doing nothing, just eating what? Eating a burrito? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now it's time to go to the grocery store and give me some groceries and stuff. But it might rain. You know, it always does that. Every time I step outside the house, it's like this. And everything like that. She was in here like 3 or 4 days ago. I haven't seen her in a little while now. I don't know. She got the same name as my mom do. My mom's named Teresa. Yeah. Uh, she's a friend of mine. She comes in my chat every once in a while, though. I just wonder how she's doing. Maybe she'll come in the chat tomorrow or something. I don't know. Or later. But yes, you guys, I'm gonna fill out this job application at Domino's. My best friend told me about it, Shannon, and they're hiring a lot of people, so I'm gonna fill that out. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get something good this time. But yeah, I'm gonna get enough for like 3 days because I donate plasma Friday and everything, so I'm gonna have enough uh, for till Friday. And then I'm gonna have some more, and then I'm gonna get some more stuff. Or I ate earlier. I tried to eat, made me throw up, so I'm not going. I'm a boycott Burger King. Not much, not much. Yes, really, yep. Because I asked for her. She Uh, Under the weather? Not really. I just threw up, but I'm okay though. So, yeah. So I'm gonna apply at Domino's, see what happens from there. You know, so I can have something to do. Yeah, yeah. You my therapy. You know, he's my therapist. He's my YouTube therapist, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I had a job before. I had a lot of jobs before. I just got laid off in 2019, March, and it was hard for me to find a job, you know. But yeah, I found out that Domino's is hiring, so I'm going to fill out a job application there and everything. So, yeah. So, yeah, let me see. Wait till they call me. And then I'm gonna do the interview, and then I'm gonna take it from there. Yeah, I had a lot of jobs, before. You know, my first job was working at a school cafeteria when I was going to high school at this one school, Tulsa Memorial. I was a janitor there. And then my first restaurant job was Wendy's. I was working there for 3 years. Then I worked retail, Ross, for almost 3 years, J.C. Penney's, Macy's, Walmart. Worked at Tax Liberty Place, holding up a sign, waving to people passing by. And then I worked other jobs too as well. And then I worked with my mentor. Plus, I worked at a church with my ex-wife's adopted mom. I was working there while I was working at Target. So I was slanging two jobs pretty much for a while. So I was at Target for over 5 years, and then I got into retail at a Goodwill. I was there for a while, and then I got laid off with with about with about 8 other people who was laid off too in 2019 of March. And yes, I have work experience. Just look at my older videos, like from 2017 and 2018, and it shows that I was in my work uniform, and look at my Facebook. And a lot of my friends that I work with at Target is on my Facebook page and all that other stuff. So yes, I got laid off. I worked a lot of places. I was working, born, I was working. Right after my daughter was born, I was working. So I was working. I've been working for a long, long time. And then I got laid off. And then I've been laid off. I've been unemployed for almost 2 years. Not 2 years exact, but almost. Because when you get laid off and you have a disability, it's kind of hard to find work. It's not unlike someone that doesn't have a disability. Y'all, pretty much know how that works. Domino's, I don't know which one is hiring, but I think they got one like 2 miles from me. and right now they're hiring a couple of people, but a lot of people. I mean, I'm sorry. But it's a couple of miles from my house and everything. So Domino's was advertising something on TV that they were hiring a lot of people. You know, they're looking for a lot of people. So yeah. And then I'm going to try to apply at Little Caesars, and then I'm going to apply at CC's Pizza, and then I'm going to apply at some other places too as well. Alrighty, Booker. Alrighty, Doctor. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in, making me feel better. Booker is my doctor. He's my YouTube doctor. Your night shift starts. Catch you on the flip. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So what kind of places have you worked at, Gina? Right in the past. What places have you worked at yourself? Have you worked at a lot of places or what? Have you worked fast food? What? Oh, okay. That's what's up. What's up? And plus, I got my business, my record label that I get paid chunk change every month from, and I get paid from YouTube as well. Uh, and then I make extra money for donating twice a week, every week, and then I get my disability check, monthly, and so I make extra money. I have extra income, and I'm still working with my mentor's husband. It's just they're trying to get some clearance to, when to start again and everything like that. So that way only Macy's, I've been doing makeup since I was 18. Only Macy's, laugh out loud. Yeah. See, was working our seasonal, and we got paid weekly instead of like every 2 weeks. We got paid every week. Macy's in the Quail Springs Mall and stuff. So I worked there from 2000 and let's see, it was like 2009, close to like 2010 of April or March or something like that. And then I got in a car accident in 2010 of January with my ex-wife, which she was not my ex-wife. She was, me and her were just boyfriend and girlfriends at the time. And she was taking me somewhere to take back some Blockbuster videos that we had rented and everything. So we was right there on the corner, and we was stopping on the corner, and next thing you know, this lady, this Hispanic lady, boom, hit us. and it caused me to have headache, my fingers and all this stuff, and I got paid like $1,400 from it and everything. You're a great babysitter? Oh, wow, that's cool. But my ex-wife, she didn't get paid nothing from it because I think they ruled it her fault. I think the woman who police don't call the police, and my mentor at the time said that you should have called the police. Exactly. Uh, and like that. And she didn't want the police involved. But guess what? Her insurance paid me, but didn't pay my ex, April. And my ex, April, she was pissed off about it. She didn't have to suffer a repercussion or anything like that. She just had to go do physical therapy on her back and stuff like that. And I was racked with a $600 medical bill because apparently at that time period I didn't have my Medicaid card with me to cover the doctor visit. So I was racked with $600, which the insurance was supposed to pay for medical and everything with me going to the hospital that day. But the insurance lied and never paid for that. So the insurance only paid me $1,400, and that was nothing at all. $1,400, and you get in a car accident. And I should have listened to my uncle who lived in Washington, Spokane, Washington, because he told me, get a lawyer, Byron, get a lawyer. And I didn't want to listen. I was stubborn. I didn't, I should have got a lawyer, and then I would have gotten more money. But the woman that hit us acknowledged, okay, that it was her fault, so she told us not to call the police and nothing like that. But I should listen to my old mentor, the mentor I had at that time period, and I should call the police. And because the woman, her excuse was but they checked her brakes and found out there was nothing wrong with her brakes. So it was completely her fault, but the insurance only paid me $1,400, pretty much, for the time that I missed at work and everything like that, because I was working at Macy's at the time. So due to my medical issue, I had to, drop Macy's and stuff like that. But I had to be out for a long, long time, So yeah, I have been involved in a car accident, but it wasn't my fault. It was the person that hit us' fault. But I was the only one paid. Think about it, guys. Why wouldn't they not pay the driver, who was driving me? Because they probably ruled it her fault. And I don't think that April pretty much fight for it that hard to get paid, and that's why she never got paid for it. But they said that she was going to get paid for the accident, but she never did get paid at all. So I don't know what happened with that, and that was like about 10 years ago, over 10 years ago. And that was like a long, long time ago, you guys. I'm glad you're going back to work. So, are you going to get me fired from my job if I go back to work? Are you going to try to call up to my job and get me fired from work? Are you going to call up to my record label? Well, there is a record label. I just haven't worked with no artists for a while. Shut up. There is a record label. So shut up. It is a record label. And we have made money through the record label. And it is a verified record label. So shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, P. I'm not even going to tell people who are working, because you probably going to try to get me fired from my job. It's either you want me to work or you don't want me to work. Just like y'all try to do with Stephanie. Try to get her fired from her job. Either you want a person to work or you don't want a person to work. Y'all guys who be doing stuff like that, y'all guys are unpredictable. Y'all guys are crazy. It is a record label. Upinthehouserecords was established. It's a record label. It's, so be quiet. Oh, that person said, I'm glad you're going back to work because you've been sitting at home for a year. Blah, 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 blah. How would you know if I've been sitting at home for a year? I've been working with my mentor last year. I was working with my mentor last year. What you talking about? I've been sitting at home for a year. And they tried to defame my record label, which is independent and it's an online-based record label. And these people are nuts. They either want me to have a job or they don't want me to have a job. And if I had a job, these people would be trying to get me fired from my job. So that right there don't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense because they did that to Stephanie Darby. They called up her job and tried to get her fired. And I think that they would have did the same thing to me. But what and the record label is legit. With any other artists for like a couple of years. That's why, it hasn't been making a lot. Because when your record label stops promoting music, then you stop making money. That's just like a convenience store. When people stop coming into a convenience store, then they stop making money. So what you want to say that their convenience store is fake just because they stop making money or just because they make a little bit of money every month? And with the financial side, it's none of their business. You know what I'm saying? And I assured that the financial thing with them a long time ago. So it was legit. You know what I'm saying? It was legit. You know what I'm saying? So these idiots are jealous because they didn't think of what I thought of. Okay, talk to you later. Yeah, Gina, this person P is definitely a stalker. Because how would they know that I've been at home for a year? And they're the only ones that saying that crap. Or during the summertime, so last year, so You know. But anyways, they can say what they want to say, but we know the truth, and I know the truth, and that's all that matters. Because they wouldn't focus in on my record label 3 or 4 years ago, but now, since they're mad at me, for some reason, they're pissed off for some reason, because they didn't think about a record label, Up in the House Records. I came up with it, and I was thinking about it 20 years ago. I had the name made 20 years ago. So they're not creative, they're dumb, they're stupid. And yes, we have been profitable every day. So, okay, in trying to defame what I have accomplished. Just because it's not like a record label that has 50 people, or just because we're not on TV, just famous. Nobody wants to be famous. I made that clear 8 years ago. I don't want to be famous. I don't want the fame. I just want to put my artist's music out there and put my music out there and for the world to hear. It was never about fame. It was never about fame. It was never about being a celebrity. No one wants to be a celebrity, especially in 2020. Who will want to be a celebrity? Who will want the paparazzis chasing them? Not me. Who want cameras on them 24/7? Nobody will want that. Even some celebrities regret becoming famous because now everyone knows their personal life, knows their personal business, their family life, everything. The law or get in trouble in other ways, people know about it because they're famous. That's why. Out there who are not famous, who is underground and independent, no, whatever. Shut up. An online business don't have to be registered. There's a lot of people that have online businesses that are not registered. I got some lists of it. And you don't even know if it's registered or not. So shut up. You don't know crap. You don't know anything I did with the record label behind the scenes or any legal things I have, any legal documents I have filled out. You don't know any of that. It's none of your damn business. You just mad because you didn't think of something first. Let's see your business registration. Let's see your company. Let's see what money you have made. You know, let's see your finances. Let's see your W-2s. Let's see. I have a lot. Let's see your success. Show me something that you have done in your life. You know, show me something that you have done in your life. I already showed people a long time ago what I have done, and not just tell people, show them. So it's none of your damn business. What business do you have? Tell me, what business do you have of anything that ever did in my life? You a FBI or you the police? No, you ain't nobody. And you probably haven't did nothing in your life. Let me look at your work resume. Send it to me. Show me your work resume. Show me. You probably haven't did nothing in your life. Because you know how I know? Because you are over here dictating what I have or haven't did. When you didn't even know me back then, when I started the record label. I'm not the only one that's a part of the record label. I'm the founder, but it's the CEO of the record label. You know? Who ran the record label. But it's mine. So you didn't know me back then. And you don't know me now. All you know is what people tell you on the internet. Don't believe everything a third party tells you on the internet. Call that person up and have a conversation with them. And you know, talk that before you assume that someone did this or someone didn't do that, because you can't prove it. Because all you got is, oh, I got a Google search. Oh, he didn't do this. He was racist. It doesn't mean that. There's a lot of businesses smaller businesses who is not registered. There's a lot of people that do business and they don't have to register. You know, and like it's like a Facebook, a Target, a 7-Eleven. You know, it's like a really, really huge business. It's not, you know what I'm saying? So what I did was different. It's independent. It's online. So it's nothing, you know, it's not like I rented a big studio and labeled license. No. Everything is online. It's online. So there's no law that requires me to have a business license. You know, especially with the revenue and especially with the services I provide. That's just like when you are an artist or you are a YouTuber making money, you don't have to have a business license at all. There's no law. Send me the law says that you have to have a business license to be a content creator and make money. There is no law. There's nothing written in law. You know what I'm saying? So shut up, leave me alone, get out of my business before I have to tell you off. Because if you ever come face to face with me, I will tell you off. Just know that. You're not the federal government, and you're not Donald Trump, not the police, you're not a troll on the internet, trolling someone, a content creator that you are jealous of. Because if you weren't jealous, then why you're here? Why you're here? If you didn't like me, then why you're here? You don't have no business or no reason to be in my chat. Do whatever I want to. And there's nothing that you can say and do about it. You know what I'm saying? So my business doesn't reflect on anything in your life. You know what I mean? So you just hate. Because if you wouldn't mad at me, then you wouldn't be saying all that crap. You mad at me for something happened in the past because you wasn't trying to bring my record label down 4 or 5 years ago. You wouldn't try, even though it was popping 4 or 5 years ago, in a smaller way. I never said I made millions or thousands. Never said that. So my business don't got nothing to do with you. Tell me, what does it have to do with you? I don't have to prove nothing to you because you ain't nobody. Who are you? Are you a fan? Are you contributing to anything that I have done in my lifetime? No. Have you ever contributed to my channel or my music or any of that? No. Have you ever uplift me or tried to uplift me instead of putting me down? No, you never did try to uplift me. All you're trying to do is put me down. And I got business partners too. So I'm not the only one. It's not just me. I got a few business partners, that will verify that. So whatever you say about me or about what I do or what I have done, I can refute. Because there's nothing that you can say and do to refute me. I try to tell you to prove me wrong, but because you would already done did so. My business has nothing to do with you. The people that I work with and people who I was around only have a part and say so over anything. My business partners have to say so over stuff because they didn't work with it. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what you think. What matters is what my people that I have worked with and people that I'm business partners with think. Because if they thought my business practices was shady, they would have told me a long time ago. They know that I'm legit, 100%. And you are not legit because you coming in here with a fake account. You know what I'm saying? Where's your regular account? Where is your regular account? Where's your regular account? I don't see your regular account nowhere. Where is your regular account? I don't see it nowhere. I don't see your real picture. So how can you expect me to take you seriously if you won't come in here with your regular account? That's why no one is agreeing with you. Because you are nothing but a troll. And that's why Gina called you out for your stalking ways, P. Because no one cares about what you have to say about it. Because if they cared, then they would be on your side, but they're not on your side because they don't care, because they know what time it is. So don't dictate what I'm doing or what I'm not doing, because I don't dictate what no one else is doing. Don't hate, appreciate. Because you don't even know the definition of a business, or you don't know the definition of anything. Because the thing that you're accusing me of, it doesn't match up with the definition at all. It doesn't match up with the definition of what you're accusing me of. If you want to worry about something, go be a cop and do something useful with your life and stop dictating mine. Because I could do and say whatever I want to say. It's called constitutional speech. So you got a problem with it, Call the federal government. Call the federal government. Call the feds. Call the feds and see that they will laugh at you. Because you are not credible at all. Coming in here with a fake account and saying things and doesn't make you credible. Minding your own business, you need to do that. You need to mind your own business because you don't even know anything. Yeah. So, shut up, P, and mind your own business. Because you just jealous, P, because you worry about yourself. I'm showing my face, but you won't show your face. But you talking about what I got, but what I don't get. But you not showing your face. So anything that you say, people are not going to listen to you. You are alone with any claim that you make against me. Any claim that you make against me, P, you are alone by yourself with it. Because nobody cares about what you have to say about me. Because you have never showed me anything for months with different accounts. And I'm still staying. I'm still here. You haven't broke me. Because if you broke me, then I would be still here. You was mad because you are not successful. And you haven't did nothing productive in your life. You just try to mess with everyone else's life. Because you're unhappy with your own life. Because if you weren't unhappy, then why in the hell are you on my chat trying to dictate what I haven't did or what I have did? Because you don't know. Because you are not here. And you wouldn't know that. So shut up, P. Go sit in your mom's basement. Use her internet for something useful. Because you don't pay your own rent. You don't pay nothing. Your mama pay for everything. You don't know what I got and what I had. P. Hey, neighbor. Let's get up to 10 thumbs up, you guys, please. Please. Before I make a diss track about you, P, I'm gonna go really hard on you. If you continue, I'm gonna go in on you with the diss track. But I know who you are. You're just coming in here with different accounts so you can hide your identity. Because you're a sucker. Why hide your face, P? Why not be real with yourself? Why not be 100%? 100. Because maybe people will take you a little seriously if you were real with yourself. Not because you don't want me to prove who you are. Because if I prove who you are, I can put you on blast. Because you are someone who's been stalking me for months with different accounts. And yes, this is stalking. It's nothing else. Stalking. Constant. See? Look at that. Look at that. You can tell that it was ragged. And then just a little bit earlier, you guys. See, the thing about it with these masks, you guys, it always steams up my glasses all the time. A few people told me that on YouTube, that it steams up the glasses whenever they're wearing these masks. Those doctor masks is better though. I don't want no disposable mask. I don't want no disposable mask. And then they be complaining about me reusing disposable masks. But they always have something to complain about. Always. These trolls that troll me for months. And that's abusive. Trolling is abusive. Especially when you do it repeatedly. because it have affected my mental health and affected
Right
me
to cross Walker
a lot.
at 59. Right.
So it has affected these people trolling me on YouTube, right in the chat every day. I got on a bus today. I finally know that I can ride the bus app. That was just only temporarily the debit card. Anybody wants some flowers for Valentine's? See, 6 roses bouquet. A dozen is $20. But 6 of them is $10. See? And look at the alcohol and stuff. See, look at that, guys. $6. Make some tacos, you guys. Good. The bananas are gone, you guys. So can't get no bananas. Mm, chicken, steak, pork chop.
El otro día estuvimos viendo de verdad, como dije al muchacho un día, para llevar a un día.
Ay, sí, me entiendo.
Can I take off the chicken?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Let me use my cash and card. Okay. Let me use cash first. Hold on. How much is that? $3. Take off. Let me see. Take off this and this right here. That right there. Okay. Yeah. That's the.
Three cash?
And then card. All right, have a good one. Yeah. Gotta work my mask, cover up my nose. Anyway. What's up, neighbor? Not much, Felicia.
Oh, girl.
All right. Yeah. What's up? Maybe. What's up? Yeah. Blue. Yeah. So what is up? hey, you got snack by the bot. I didn't even have to block your butt. You must have said something really inappropriate. And you must have been bullying too, because the night bot, doesn't just get you just to get you. Stop spamming. Yeah, that's right, Nightbot. Stop spamming. Stop spamming, man. Yeah. So you're not supposed to do that still, dumbass. Did you know that's against? I'm a guess. What you gonna do about it? I'm a guess. Aggression. Yeah. Get out of here. You haven't seen aggressive yet. You haven't seen aggressive yet. You must don't even know what aggressive is. Try that on with someone on the streets. You don't know what aggressive is, so be quiet. You don't know what aggressive is. Be quiet. Liar, liar, pants on fire, pants on fire. How? Because I tell the truth. That's intimidating people because I tell the truth. And you can't handle the truth. Nobody's intimidating nobody. Quit that lying. You got a name P and you don't even got no picture. You can't even upload no picture. So why would someone take you seriously? Why don't you just leave me alone? I'm aggressive. You haven't seen aggressive yet. You have not seen. Oh, you deleting your messages. You know that you are wrong. Because if you wasn't wrong, you wouldn't be deleting your messages. You know that you are the one in the wrong guy. Because a person that's innocent wouldn't delete the messages. An innocent person is not going to delete the messages. You hiding evidence. Did you know that if you was doing that in a criminal, that you would go to jail, but since you are not committing any crimes, but in a criminal way, then you would go to jail. But what you're doing right now is you're violating YouTube's terms of service by spamming a lot. The bot knows what they're talking about, and you probably write inappropriate emojis too. The bot knows what they're talking about. They know what they're talking about. The bot is smarter than you. I trust the bot before I even trust shit. So how am I aggressive when I be, what you gonna do about it? How am I aggressive when I'm not even cussing you out, I'm not even threatening your life, nothing like that? Yes, I'm telling you off because you were messing with it. It's called self-defense. Because you don't like someone telling you off. Do you even know what aggressive is? if I raise my voice because you was provoking me first. Yeah, you come in here and mess with me, under a fake account, and you expect me not to say nothing to you. And do you even know the definition of termination? How is someone intimidating you when they just told you to leave them alone? And then you erase all your messages. Stop erasing your messages. You erasing all your messages. All of your messages. See which girl erased them. Because I can't think of anybody else that's like you. I can't think of anyone else that's messing with me like that. Stacy, because you well known to be a troll. I even caught you trolling me before. And you even admitted to trolling me before. I got the evidence right in my file. That's how I know it's you, because I don't trust you. Because you don't want to come at her and pester me. It's either you or you. How you think I know that? Because you don't want to, because you did it to Stephanie and you did it to other people too. That's how I know. Your bullying and your trolling ways, it's going to be over pretty soon. Stacy, one of the days you're going to come face to face with someone and they're just going to tell you off. No one cares about you. So stop, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And then you want to claim that Stephanie was bullying you. And she didn't even go that hard on you. What a hypocrite. What a hypocrite that you are, Stacy. Because I know it's you. And either you or your girlfriend or some of your friends. Come in here with your regular account and say what you gotta say. I show my face every day. You gotta show your face too. People are just sitting back in the cut laughing at you because they know you too. People ain't stupid. They know it's you. coming in here and messing with me for no reason. Ooh, shit. Sorry. You made me drop my phone. Stacy. That's why I got a knife bot. I let the knife bot do all the work. So just in case none of my mods are in here, I let the knife bot do all the work. You know? If you are messing with me constantly, you won't leave me alone. Know that you are behind those other accounts too. I know that you are. Just know. How do you think I know? Others might not be aware, but I am. Because I know that you would troll me. I know that you love trolling people. Because you've done it to the other Tammy. You've done it to Stephanie. You've done it to a lot of people. John Daly. You've done it to a lot of people. And I'm here to call you out for it. one time you said, this is interesting. One time you said that you never had a trail account, but you had. Could you admit it? So why should I believe you now that you stopped? Because it's either you or your girlfriend or someone that you know. And you know something about it. Because you're the one hate people. Hate watch me. Hate watch everybody. That's why no one likes you anymore. You've been screwed over your one good friend, Stephanie. Has been there for you more than anyone else that was a part of your group. If you screw her this time, and you let him know, and I bet you if you committed a crime in front of your girlfriend will probably cover it up. Because that's just how she is. I bet you. And you probably did a lot more than anyone else on this platform. And your girlfriend did not say anything to you. Flower Child might be soft on you. Everyone else might be soft on you, but I ain't gonna be soft on you, though, boy. Stacey. I'm gonna tell it like it is, because if I can't do it, then you can't do it. Simple as that. You know, if people want to say that they want to call, which is really nothing, but if they insist, if they want to call out stuff that they allegedly said I did, then I'm calling out stuff that you had did and said. Trolling. And others might not say anything on their videos or might not expose you for who you are. But if others won't do it, then I'm going to do it. I ain't scared. They might be scared, but I'm not scared. And that's why you can't handle. That's what you can't handle. You can't handle that a man calls out to hypocrisy and your BS lies, Stacey. You cannot handle it at all. They saying that I can handle the truth. I can handle the truth. But are harassed or lies. That's one thing I don't tolerate. And I shouldn't have to. I deserve better than that. You know? So, you know, I'm always call you out. Others might not call you out. Others might not be affected by what you do. And others might not care to call you out. But I'm going to call you out. You know? Because calling someone out in criticism is not, calling someone out is calling someone out. You know, that's why people don't like it. Because I call out what needs to be called out. And while others are scared to call things out and pick and choose who they want to call out or what they want to call out, I'm going to call it out at all. Because I ain't scared. Because if people say they're not scared, then actions speak louder than words, right? Why be soft on a person that doesn't care about you or that just want to hurt your friends or hurt people around you? Oh, really? Are you in here, Soldier Boy? Send me a link to your page so I can unhit you. I don't know who blocked you or nothing like that. I think it was the bot and stuff. I ain't having no nervous breakdown. I'm just calling things out for what it is. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I ain't having no nervous breakdown. If you want to see a nervous breakdown, go to Truthfully Trisha's old video, and you would see a nervous breakdown. No, I'm not mad. Sparkle fart. I'm not mad at him. You know, whatever happened, I'm over it with him. I just don't associate myself with him anymore. I'm talking about something totally different. Stacy Sparkling Star. That's who I was talking about. Sparkle Fart. That's who I was talking about. What do you think? Do you think he's guilty? Give me your opinion. Give me your honesty. Do you think that he's guilty? Give me your opinion first. Give me your honesty. Oh, what could he be hiding? Like, what do you mean that he's hiding something? He'd be hiding. Because I don't watch him anymore. I don't know what's going on over there. Soldier Boy sent me a comment on one of my videos so I could unblock it. He had a 14-year-old on the panel today and said he turned his husband's hard drive with evidence on, but then he said he was manipulated into it. Into doing that? Well, with that, getting manipulated on certain things, but with that, he knew and he waited to tell the police, and he knew it was wrong, and he decided not to tell the police. If you had a husband or you had a wife that was doing illegal activities on the activities that could help the police, solve the crime and stuff, and would you ever hide the evidence from the police just to try to just to save them from getting more jail time? Be perfectly honest. Be perfectly honest, you guys. Would y'all do the same thing that he has done? Or would y'all do the right thing and turn the evidence into the police? Because waiting, yeah, that's cool, that's good for him. Waiting for something like that, because that's something serious. It's not like he was hiding his something about drugs or anything like that. No, he was hiding something that was a very serious thing, and it got something to do with children. I myself, and I would never be, even if I could, I still would do that because that's not me. But he said that he was manipulated. Okay, then why did he take so long to tell the police, to report it to the police? If he was manipulated by his husband, why would he wait so long to report it? That something that he's saying doesn't add up at all. I'm no detective, but come on, you guys. What do y'all think? Why would someone say they was manipulated? First, they said they admitted to it, and then now they're saying they were manipulated into it. That just don't add up. Something is not right there. You know what I'm saying? Some cop, I'm no expert, I'm no doctor, nothing like that. But you don't gotta be a doctor or expert to know something is very fishy and something is up about that. You know what I'm saying? And no one's perfect. But why would he first say that he did it, and then he will say that he manipulated and doing it. Why did he didn't say the first time he was manipulated? Why did he didn't tell the police the first time that he was manipulated into doing it for his husband, who is now in prison? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand the thing about people will do anything for their husbands and their wives and all the other stuff. But one thing you don't do is cover up a sex crime that could possibly get you jail time too. Possibly. If they were to decide that, hey, he covered up, so we're going to give him jail time too. But since they didn't decide that, he, due to the court of law, he's innocent. But guy, he's guilty. You know what I'm saying? Accessory to the crime. Because in order to be guilty, they have to prove that you are guilty in the court of law in order to be guilty of something. And that's goes for every case or every situation. Even if someone is caught doing something on video, they're still innocent until proven guilty. You know what I'm saying? So, but however, when it comes to the public eye, he's guilty. But the public eye, when it comes to the law, it doesn't matter about the public eye. And that's just like with Casey Anthony. Casey Anthony was guilty when it came to the courts. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, a lot of people believe Rick, though he's getting a lot of fault. Yeah. Oh, he's getting a lot of followers? Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Well, he just, he don't know what he's gonna do, so that's on him. Rick is Rick, so that's the way he is. He is who you say he is. I'm trying to see if in Soldier Boy what account he's blocked from. Let me see. I'm trying to see. I'm about to go into this YouTube studio. Let me see. So, yep. I don't trust Rick. I really know him that well to know exactly. All I know is what y'all guys have told me and have said about him. I really don't know if he did what he did, you know, but I know the thing about with the hard drive thing, he definitely did that because he admitted. So I'm going based upon what he has admitted himself. So, but the other thing that y'all talking about, a 14-year-old being on his panel. I know he had an 8-year-old on his panel, and someone sent me a link to that, and I looked at it and everything, and I know that he had an 8-year-old on his panel, which is his channel name was Washing Machines. But the other person was on his panel. I don't know about because y'all didn't give me any links to verify would be. So I don't know about that 14-year-old that was on his panel or nothing like that. So, but I would never have someone 8 years old on my panel. The only person that I ever had that was younger, is my daughter, which is different. You know, a lot of people have had their daughter on their stream before. That's different. But someone else's child and you associating with someone else's child and everything like that right on the panel, and an 8-year-old doesn't need to be on no panel anyways. I could see 16, 17, but 8 years old, come on. You know, and 14 years old, that's like way too much. And he shouldn't even have someone like a kid on his panel like that. And y'all guys know him more than me. You know, so y'all guys might know more about it than I do. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really judge, I can't really judge him fully for it because y'all guys know more than I do. Y'all know more than me about it. So, and I trust y'all guys to tell me things and stuff like that because y'all guys have shown me evidence of other stuff that he has done. So that's why, you know, I trust y'all when it comes to telling me things and showing me things because y'all have definitely shown me evidence of what he has done and what he has said. So I appreciated you guys. Uh, but I'm not mad at him or nothing like that. But I'm concerned because if he's actually doing something wrong like that, then that's really, really concerning. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's really concerning. You know, and I know any person in a right, a person who was using my best friend's channel name, Pink Stars, right in my block list. Let me show y'all guys. I always show y'all things to let y'all guys know stuff. I'm very transparent. See, it's wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's not my block list. That's my approved users list. I'm sorry. It looked like my block list. Hold on. Yeah, it is my block list. I has used my friend Jesse's name too. So look at that. I know it's kind of hard to see. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. It's kind of hard to see, yeah. So now you can see. See Jesse, and then they're using me and Harley's picture. See, look at that. Proof that someone's been impersonating my best friend Jesse and my friend Pink Star. See, look at that. That's everyone that's in that's on the block list. So yeah, you know, people have impersonated my artist name too, young Byron. See? So that is actually a trademark name. Because I got a trademark years ago. And that's actually a registered artist name and everything through the registration and all the other stuff. So they're impersonating my artist name. They're impersonating my friend Harley's channel that I shared with him using me and Harley's picture. See? And oh shit. I'm sorry, Miss Beffy. I was trying to show them something. Ooh, sorry. It keeps on popping up. And they have a name, Byron Crybaby Weiner. Who would say something like that? Who would have a name like that? Byron Crybaby Weiner. And who would have a name that's kind of spelled like Rainbow G, that's Stacy. And who would impersonate Jesse? And then, and also, someone have a name Nasty. Who named them their troll name Nasty? Would y'all even take someone serious with a troll with a name that pops up in your on your chat or your comment? Who would have a troll name called Nasty? Think about it, you guys. That's how I know a lot of these trolls right here are connected to each other. Think about it, you guys. Who would name them the troll name, something like that? No one in their right mind would name their name that. The troll name that. If they wouldn't own the something. Someone made a troll name, Pink Stars, use my friend's name, account name, and use my other best friend, Jesse, name with the picture, with the avatar of me and Harley, and which that's ridiculous. People are so obsessed with my channel. People are so obsessed with everything about me. They are so obsessed with everything about me. They are so obsessed with everything about me. And of course, they are obsessed with some of my friends too, but they're more obsessed with me. Because if they wouldn't obsess, then why do I see all of these names that was in a block list? And why I keep seeing them using, hey, what's up? What's up? Why I keep seeing these names using my best friend's names and using my avatar that I created. Why do I see all of these names using stealing my channel names, stealing everyone else's channel name, and stealing everyone else's avatar? If these people are not obsessed, what do they want? And why are they trying to impersonate someone who is innocent, like Shannon is innocent, Harley is innocent, uh, Jesse is innocent. And they try to say Harley is a child, but why would they impersonate a child? It's sure like to impersonate him a lot for them to say that he's a child, which he's not. He's a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Because 13 and over is a teenager. It's not a child. A child is like someone that's under 13 or under 16. Yeah, these people must don't know what a teenager or what a child is or what a adult is. But she's old enough to get a job. He's old enough to make decisions, you know, at the age of 16, 17. But yet they say he's a child, but they impersonating him on the internet. And I'm no doctor or no law enforcement, but if this was my child, I wouldn't want no one impersonating my child on the internet. Even if my child was 18, even if it was my 18-year-old child, still. So he had a 14-year-old boy on the panel and said that he burned his husband's hard drive with the evidence on it, but then he said he was manipulated into doing it. Yeah. Thing is not against the law, by the way, but however, it is somewhat against YouTube's terms of service, but it's not against the law for them to do that. But when it comes to them impersonating someone under 18, that's a whole different story. But they say they're not doing it. They said that they're not causing harm. So they're saying that they get to impersonate people on the internet. And so they're saying starting fights with someone it's okay. Trying to start fights with other YouTubers, trying to get other YouTubers to fight, it's all right. It's 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 not a serious thing, right? Because I got a freaking load of screenshots of them impersonating me, Harley, Jesse, Shannon, and everyone else. So I want to ask those trolls, if they're not doing nothing wrong, then why are they impersonating people? What if someone find out who they are and someone impersonate them? How would they feel? What if someone impersonate their family members? How would they feel if someone went around pretending to be their family members, impersonating their family members? How would they really feel? And they never think about it when the shoe's on the other feet. They always say they're trying to bring awareness to this or that. And what they don't fail to realize, I save everything. I save everything. And just like that person, Kim Boulder, he blocks all his friends who no longer put up with his abuse. What abuse? He abandons his kids too. I didn't abandon my kids. And Cookie blocked her. And this was, let me see what they did. This was on September 10th, 2020, 3:27 p.m. my time. I don't get my kids. They don't know the situation. And also, I didn't. Do they? Are they affected by my speech? Did it cause them depression? Did it cause them suicidal? Did it cause them to get off of YouTube for good? Did it cost them their job? No. What me and my friends have is none of no one else's business. What me and my friends have. And what happened with me and my friends happened with me and my friends. That's the past. The past. It happened a year ago. It's over with. Because I can bring up a lot of things that certain people have said and did to me. And I still got the screenshots to prove it. Just like this person says they use Becca's name, saying Becca licks Shannon's yeast infection, something like that. I can't say the rest because, you know. And says, she said she loves taste, Hallie Jordan, and stuff like that. Hashtag lesbian. With the rainbow. I think that was either Embry that was doing that, or I think that was either Embry that was trying, but I don't think that Stacy's girlfriend would go that far and troll Shannon at all. I do think that Stacy would do something like that, definitely. Because she done it before, you guys. Y'all know that Stacy has done it before. I have not forgotten. Person is talking really disgusting. And who would talk about something like that? Think about it, you guys. Who would say something like that? You know? And I know a few people that would say something like that. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people that would say something like that. And I know a lot of people that would make accounts like that. I saved everything, you guys. So if y'all want to know what y'all don't know already, just ask me. I would email y'all all everything that I saved and let y'all guys know. You know. Because I don't hide anything. Every time and someone called me an LCB, which I'm not an LCB, and that's very rude and disrespectful. And that's bullying. Name calling is bullying. I say it all. Like this one person called me LCB and with laughing emojis. It was, how can I be an LCB when I'm only calling out the hypocrisy of August 30th, 2020 9:11 p.m. is when this happened. So I save everything. So nobody want to say, oh, that's not true. I didn't say that. And I even back check everything too to make sure that I'm. And then I save all the time that someone said, I own you. A lot of times, and then I got so many screenshots, a 30-minute video, but I don't know because, and I got this one thing that's saying this person came in the account under the name Bully Stop. Who would say something like that? Who would come in the account with that name? And it was August 43 p.m. It says, they went under the account, says, Bully Stop. Stephanie will be harmed for victimizing poor Stacy. Who would say something like that? Would Stacy say something like that? Or would her friends say things like that? I wouldn't say it. Shannon wouldn't say it. So I know it's not my people, but so it's got to be Stacy or her people. That's how I know all of this, you guys. Because who would say something like that? And then that person said, I will laugh when Stephanie gets what coming to her. Stacy is depressed because she turned on everyone. See, it's kind of crazy how y'all guys always say people turning on people. Y'all guys always say just because they're telling the truth about something. You know, some of y'all always say, oh, he's turning on this person. She knows the truth and calls out BS. Someone got to be turning on someone. Sometimes I just don't understand the logic behind that. So she said Stacy is pressed because she turned on everyone against Stacy. But they never can explain how did she turn. You know, what did she say that would indicate that Stephanie turned on everyone? Is it because she made that video telling the truth, showing y'all the truth? So that telling the truth to y'all, some of y'all, is turning on people, right? I guess so, apparently. Because y'all always say, which, even though that they still allowed to come in the chat, even though that they were still moderated and they were still, like, I could see if I would have said to someone, forget you, F you. I ain't gonna be your friend. For no reason, I would have said that. That would be turned on someone. Y'all guys need to, some of y'all need to get y'all definition right. Turn it on someone. Because, and even if I did turn on someone, it's because someone turned on me first. And this is how they turned on me. Well, I expressed my opinion and they got butthurt over me expressing my opinion. That's how they turned on me. And then they turned on me first, and then I turned on them. Because if you turn on me first, I'm going to turn on you back. Simple as that. So that's for a game. You know, that's for a game. I don't turn on people unless they turn on me. Simple as that. So if I ever turned on you, it's because you turned on me first. And that's why. Because I'm cool with everybody. What people's logic and people's definition of what someone else said or what someone else is doing, it doesn't match up with what they're accusing me of or what they have accused Stephanie of. So I guess telling the truth on someone is turning on them, right? Especially when you just calling out the hypocrisy. But in those people's eyes, they say that's turning on someone. And it's kind of funny how their whole logic, seems to make sense. Whenever they come in here and claim people is turning on them, which, if that's the case, then everybody would hate them, right? Because of what I said that wasn't true, right? That would be actually turning on someone. In which no one is really hating them at all. Like that, at all. So, where is the logic in there? There's none. So, sometimes I don't understand people's logic. Like this one person, Lisa Hart 20, the one that catfished me. And this screenshot was taken on the same day, August 9th, 2020, 7:40 p.m. She said, "Why are you fussing? It's me, Janice." See? Why would someone say, "Why are you fussing? It's me, Janice"? I think Janice catfished me. What do y'all guys think? Why would someone impersonate Janice and say that stuff? And then a person say, "Leave my girlfriend alone." Why would someone troll me for Stacy? Why would someone troll me and pretend to be Janice? Just don't add up. I'm gonna get a restraining order against you. Restraining order? Can't get a restraining order against someone that's not even doing anything wrong. It has to be something major. It has to be, you have to have proof of some type of bullying, stalking, harassment, any of that. Why don't you leave her alone? Leave who alone? Last time I checked, she messaged me on Hangouts. You know? Like, how can you leave someone alone who continues to dox you, who continues to lie on you, who continues to berate you, everything? So that's how I know that Stacy is trolling herself. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Because there's no way that someone is going to troll me for Stacy. But only two people. Stacy and Embry Rose. You know, or yes, I say her other goods. Oh, that's great. That's great, brother. Her other goods. Because when did the trolling start? It started when it started back when I started defending Stephanie. That's when it started. That's how I know that Stacy is behind a lot of these troll accounts. I can't really say that she's behind all of them, but I know that she's behind a lot of them. Narc Buster, that cat loves meow. That's Stacy. Doxing me. The person that has an account says, shut up. That's Stacy. You look deceptive and shows his eye. And that's Stacy. Most of it is Stacy. I know it is. You know? Love you, brother. So, is that you, Harley? Message me, Harley. So I can confirm it's you. So I can ring you. So nobody won't try to block. Thank you, Harley. Adam Sandler off of Happy Gilmore, Harley. I see that. Adam Sandler is your favorite actor. Hi, Harley. Yep. So, what other actors do you like besides Adam Sandler, Harley? Oh, Larry the Cable Guy. I love Larry the Cable Guy. He's funny. He is funny. It's almost, I've been live for 6 hours, you guys, almost. 6 hours. Get it done, yeah. 6 hours, you guys. So, y'all guys spend time with me for 6 hours. So, do y'all guys want to play a trivia game tomorrow and cook something tomorrow? What? Some tacos and stuff? A taco? Yep. It's like that. And, ooh, sorry. It's like that. And that's the way it is. Huh. It's like that. And that's the way it is. Huh. Huh. It's like that, and that's the way it is. It's like It's like that, and that's the way it is. It's like that, and that's the way it is. It's like that, and that's the way it is. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Ooh, shit. It's like that, and that's the way it is. It's like that. Hey, what's up? Quiet chat. Hey, what's up, my friend? What's up, Teresa? Yeah, cause nothing's going on. There's nothing going on right now. That's why it's so quiet. Which I think it's a good thing. I just put in some pork chops in the oven. Yeah, no drama, no friends. No drama, no friends. Well, actually, no friends to cause any drama. No friends who cause any drama. Because I think Stacy, is the main one, and her goons cause drama, pretty much. Stacy and her goons be causing all the drama. Poor times. Well, I asked about you earlier, my friend. Was wondering how you was doing. I wonder how not Libby, but Lily Door, my girlfriend Lily Rose, what she's up to. She hasn't messaged me in a long, long time. It's been like a minute. Hope she's okay. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I was kind of worried about you for a minute, Doc. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Today, earlier today, I was watching the news, and somewhere in Oklahoma, yeah, somewhere in Oklahoma, uh, it's this place called Newcastle, Oklahoma. Someone got, they didn't gotten like over 200 cases of the COVID-19 thing, yeah. But not in the city or nothing, just in a different town or something. About an hour or two away from where the city is. And now I haven't been on D Live in like a couple of days, maybe a day or two. So yeah, but other parts of the city is pretty good, we started to reopen a lot more stuff. But they said that they got a vaccine for the thing, but they don't know 100% if it's going to work or not. Yeah. I'm talking to the chat. Talking to the chat. That's who I'm talking to. I was talking to the chat. I was talking to you. Somewhere in Oklahoma, they had over 200 cases. I was watching news earlier, and that's like 2 hours from Newcastle, Oklahoma. Yeah, might have vaccine sooner. So hopefully, I'm just through all this, man. No, I'm not talking to no troll. I was talking to you. I was talking to a troll earlier named P. Because that troll kept on coming in here and stalking me. kept on harassing me. Yeah. Because you are not no troll. Yeah. But yeah, it's been pretty quiet, you know, so far, you know. I'm really shocked, Teresa, that it's been very quiet. You know, my mom's name is Teresa. You and my mom have the same first name. Yeah. Yeah. Charles Buster. Yeah, I haven't been really doing too much. Just been live for over 6 hours here. And it was people talking earlier, but they left. So someone came in here and was telling me that Rick had a 14-year-old kid on his panel. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah. Because I don't really know more. Last time I went to his channel was about last month sometime. Other than that, I try to stay away from Rick's channel. You know, well, I'm pretty sure he comes over here and wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. No, I'm not talking to no troll. I was talking to you, Teresa, because you was the one that's in the chat. Nope, I not talking to no troll. Yeah, whoever was watching, that's who I was talking to. And plus, you were you. Yeah, yeah. And someone came in here and asked me, uh, do I think Rick is guilty? And I was like, well, it doesn't matter what I think. However, he's guilty when it comes to the public eye, but when it comes to the courts, he's innocent. Because what he has done has not been proven in the court. Probably carrots and stuff. But he has admitted of hiding evidence for his husband. So, according to Rick, he has done some really horrible things that he has admitted himself on video that people have shown me, which I think that video is still up too as well. So, but I don't know if I can say that he's guilty because I'm not the judge or anything like that. Yeah, I love pasta. What about you? Tomorrow I'm having tacos, Taco Thursday. And I got a headache, and I don't know why I got a headache. Yeah, well, I don't have any though. I was at the grocery store earlier, and I forgot to get some, but I got some pork chop, got some steak, got some hamburger meat, and got some stuff for the tacos tomorrow and stuff. I had a Whopper, but I threw up on it from Burger King, from BK. I guess the lady got mad at me because I changed my mind at the last minute. I told her I wanted mustard only on the sandwich, Whopper, because when I ate it, I threw up on it. So yeah, I don't know, but anyways, how is everything with you over there, Teresa? And yes, I do have a sensitive stomach too, as well, but I don't think I have no diabetes. Like someone said 2 weeks ago, I had diabetes, pre-diabetes. I was like pre-diabetic. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. But I am getting a blood test done and everything. Hey, thank you for bye. Bye. Bye, Stacy. Bye, Stacy. Bye, Stacy. I know it's you. Goodbye, Stacy. I know it's you, Stacy. Because they said restart. I know what they was, so they could not come in here with a username like that. I know what they were trying to say, Teresa. They was trying to call me retarded. And it's either Stacy or Glooms. It's gotta be you guys. Stacy hates me. She the only one that hates me like that. And she has been known to troll me multiple times before. And she has admitted it to Penny Pack when Penny Pack was friends with her, but now she turned on Penny Pack because Penny Pack don't like her. Penny Pack don't like her at all. And Stephanie found out the truth 2 months ago, I mean. So they was trying to bully me. What they did was they was trying to create an account that says Chillin with retarded Byron, but they couldn't do that. They couldn't come in with that. So they changed it to Chillin with restarted. And y'all know what they're talking about, what they're meaning by it. They are such bullies. But yet they call me bullies for speaking out about that. Calling them out for it. Sounds like hypocrites. They are hypocrites. Yep, they're hypocrites. Because I got certain usernames blocked from them even coming in the chat. Because I figured the whole thing out. So whenever they try to come in with those usernames, then they can't because they're right on a blacklist. And I think YouTube needs to really investigate these people, and they need to ban their IP addresses permanently. Why did you block them pink? Why did who block them? Why did you block them, Pink Stars? Pink Stars blocked them? Or why did she didn't block them? I blocked them. I do not take bullying kindly at all. Just look at their name. Chillin with Restart Byron and his fake record label, which is not fake, but if they say so, okay. Oh, really? Well, right over here it says Chillin with Byron blocked, so she must have blocked him too. Hold on. I'm making those carrots, warming them up. Hold on. Yep. Was that really her? Or was that a role moderator? Because I deleted all the role moderators. What the? Okay, person block. I wonder, was that really her though? Was that really her? Did she really block? Was that the actual Pink Stars? Because I know I have have been someone else who did some hacking. But I think someone is doing some hacking. Because when I invited someone one time, they invited someone one time, they reminded themselves. I don't think it's a role moderator. I think it's someone that's doing some hacking. Basically, someone that's doing some hacking or something. Someone's doing something. And they won't never say they're doing it because, of course, they don't want it to be obvious. And they don't want others to know they're doing it. And those people will never come out and say, it's me. Because they know that I will call them out for it. You know what I'm saying? Just like I have called Stacy out, and she admitted it. At least Stacy got balls, and she admits that it's her. Others won't admit of anything. Yep, and I know I did not add a role mod neither, because I will show you it says pink stars. It doesn't say anybody change their name really quickly because you can only change your name only 3 times, on YouTube. So that's how I know I know Gina wouldn't do it. I know that you wouldn't do it. I know Angry Bird wouldn't do it. And one of the moderators, it says the other Tammy. Let me show you. It says the other Tammy. Who would I? Let me show y'all. Blurry, I'm sorry, you guys. It says the other Tammy. Who would name says Pink Stars? So she had to, because there's no way I have a bad mod at all. So it's gotta be Pink Stars. It's gotta be her. Because I've been watching my mods closely. Very closely. But of course, people will say that, oh, her. Well, I got the list right here. And there's no way, because I've been paying attention to the mod list. And there's no way someone would change their name really fast to Pink Stars. There's no way at all. I'm a bad person for calling it out, and everyone gets on me, and then all the trolling will start back up again. But ever since I've been friends, been cool with everyone, the trolling with her had stopped. So that's like there's no road mods at all. I got Red December 02, Michael, you, Teresa, Gina Cookies, Geek Swat, Chillin with George, Snowballer 20, a Flower Child, Becca and Everyone Loves Byron, which is my channel. Upinthehouserecords TV, which is my channel. My best friend's is my best friend's channel. I mean, sorry about that, you guys. My bad. And then I got the Nightbot. Then I got Sylvia Silk. So, and then I got Pink Stars. There's no way that someone can change their name really quickly. When I got everybody, you know, I got everyone who's been verified already. I got everybody that's been verified already on my list. There's no bad mods, so every time when I call it out, the hypocrisy, I'm the bad guy. Every time I call the hypocrisy out, I'm the bad guy. But if I do something, all hell breaks loose. But when I call something out, which you called it first, and then I called it last. And I know that Tammy wouldn't do that. I know that Gina wouldn't do that. I know that Ash P wouldn't do that. I know that you wouldn't do that. I know that Michael wouldn't do that. I know that George wouldn't do that. I know that Flower Child wouldn't do that. But if I call it out, then Flower Child, Becca will get on my case, and then a trolling, someone will come in the chat trolling me about it but it seems like I can't call nothing out. But I know, sure, let's make things clear. I know it's not there. I know, in fact, it's not there at all. I know. I made that clear. And I know that they would get mad if I say something about it because they're not aware of what I have caught. And even if I could prove it, which I can, they're still going to be like, oh yeah. Well, okay. Well, someone's doing something because I know I don't have a bad mod at all. Someone is doing something because I don't have a bad mod at all. You know, I don't know, you guys. What do y'all think? Because I removed I removed all of the bad mods from the chat. Because that's the only way I can think of it. Because I removed all the bad mods. 3 days ago, I removed a lot of bad mods. And everyone that's verified in the chat, everyone that's verified as a moderator is on there. There's no bad mods at all. So we can't say that it's a bad mod. No, someone within that mod group, someone that's not a bad mod at all. Someone is doing something. But I called it first. Teresa called it, and then I called it because I looked at the moderation list, and I looked at the chat and everything. So no one, because I had the mod open, and there's no one else that's on the list, on my moderation list. There's no one else that's on my moderation list that's a role mod. And people want me to think that, but it's not. Because even when I was, even this don't even happen on my other channel. Even when I removed a lot of mods, it still was going down. So I think someone's doing something, someone's covering up for someone, because of course, you know, someone is covering up for someone, or someone is doing something. Because I opened up that page really, really fast. Like right when it was happening. Right when someone told me. So it's not no bad mod, it's not no rogue mod. It's someone that's already verified. That's a verified moderator. It's crap. So I don't know why, and maybe some of y'all probably don't think. Some of y'all probably don't, are not aware of it neither. You know what I'm saying? Because when someone is at home, anybody can tell you they are asleep. I could even say, I could be in someone's chat and say that I'm asleep. But how do people know that? You know what I'm saying? How does someone know that I'm sleeping? Like, just because I say I'm sleeping. But if that was the case, then why do we have a person that's already a verified moderator? And there's no bad moderator because I changed it already. So there should be no reason why I should be happy. Because I didn't add nobody as a moderator who was a bad moderator. Because I started verifying all my mods, you know? So, you know? So that's how I know it's someone within that moderation list. The moderation list is doing this crap. And it's kind of hard to switch accounts, switch names that fast. Because it takes a little while to switch. You know? It takes a while to switch and stuff. Because sometimes it don't show up right away. You know what I'm saying? So I refreshed the page and everything. I refreshed the page and I went back, checked it. Nothing changed. And I'm gonna go back right now and check it. And people don't wanna think someone doing it. Of course, people don't want to think that. But I already know who's doing it, but I can't say that who's doing it because if I say who's doing it, I'll get attacked. Okay, let me pink stars, my second mod, my second verified mod, silver silk, my night bot, which is my night bot. Up in the hour, Hardy is my best friend's channel. I know it's her. My other channel, everyone loves Byron. Then my good friend, 60s Flower Child channel, my other good friend, Becca N's channel, and then the other Tammy, that's what it says, Snow Baller 20s, which is Angry Bird, Red December, O2 is my friend, Geach Y, and Chillin with George, which I know that Harley wouldn't do nothing like that. Teresa, I know for sure she wouldn't do nothing like that. Gina Cookies, I know that she wouldn't do nothing like that. Ash P, she wouldn't do nothing like that. So, and y'all guys might not know, like might not think that is who that might not think that is that person, but whew, man, I wish I wanted to find out, because if I really, really wanted to find out, I would find out. But if I show y'all guys and I find out and you get shot, what are your response going to be? Oh, no, it's not. Even when I find out the details and give you the details, how you going to react to it? Because someone's doing something. And we know that it's someone that we know. It's not a random person that's messing with my account at all, you guys. This person that's behind this is not random at all. Would just figure something like that out like that. You have to, know exactly. You have to be able to, someone that's familiar with my channel. Someone that's like, it's gotta be. There's no way someone that's just, oh, I'm gonna mess with this guy's channel. Oh, wow. I'm gonna play and I'm gonna make, because random people don't know everyone on my channel at all. Random people don't know anybody on my channel at all. Random people don't know. So someone's doing something. And of course, when I find out, it's not going to matter anyways. Because it doesn't matter what evidence or proof I have. Because people are still going to, when it's certain people are still going to think otherwise. They still going to think the same thing. So it doesn't matter what I show or what I find out. And y'all guys know that. You know, I didn't show evidence of people are doing stuff, and it still didn't make a difference at all. Still didn't make a difference. So whenever people say, oh, show the proof, show the proof. But if I do show the proof, it's still not going to matter because people are still going to say, that's not no proof. Screenshots don't prove anything. Okay, people tell me you do, and some people tell me don't. Some people tell me screenshots prove something, and some people tell me screenshots do prove something. Okay, for sure. Exactly. Don't let these fools trick me. Which one is it? Like, do screenshots prove something or have screenshots? Which one is it? Is it that it only proves something when someone that you like, someone that you care about dearly, shows screenshots? Or when someone that you disagree, it must not be no proof because you hate that person anyways. So even no matter what they show, it's not proof, right? Yes or no? I'm just trying to understand the logic behind that. Because some people used to always tell me that screenshots don't lie. But I have a lot of screenshots. I have chosen a lot of screenshots of people saying things and doing things. But it didn't still make a difference. So they either don't lie or they do. They either show something or they don't. Especially when transparency is my best friend. I'm always about transparency. Like, for example, if someone hates you and someone have admitted to trolling you, wouldn't they troll you again and again and again? Think about it for a second. Why would they? No one trolled one time. Once a troll, always a troll. Once a liar, always a liar. Especially when they have bad intentions of lying. See, me, you know, I had good intentions, you know? But for those bad intentions for lying, very bad intentions for lying. So those type of people are always going to lie. A lot of people lie, don't get me wrong. People lie on their job applications. People lie about who they are. People lie about how they feel. People lie about their family history. people lie about a lot of stuff. A lie is a lie, right? Doesn't matter how big or who's doing it, right? And me personally, I have caught multiple people in lies, and multiple lies on YouTube. And just like they used to always say, once a troll, always a troll. And that's so true. Because why would someone stop trolling? Think about it, you guys. No one is going to stop trolling. You know, they might stop if they want to, but if they have something against you, they have vendetta against you, they're not going to stop trolling you. They're going to continue trolling you. And that's how I know who is trolling. Because there's no way that person forgot all about it. Because I know, because some of my friends, they click on my live stream and they see someone that's modded that they had blocked. And why is it showing someone that if in fact this person is not doing this or doing that? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to say that the person that's doing it must be this evil person. No. What I'm saying is they're just sneaky. That's all I'm saying. They're sneaky. And they might not be a bad person at all. But when it comes to certain things about them is very questionable. Like when certain people is not in the chat, certain trolls show up. When certain people is in the chat, those trolls don't show up. You know what I'm saying? And people say, if I'm going to troll you, I will let you know. No, nobody's going to let their troll. Because if you let them know, if they let you know, then back themselves out and say that they're a troll. Nobody. There's only a few people that ever admitted, which is one of them is Stacy. One of them is definitely Stacy. You know? But I noticed that it's been certain things happening. And why do you think that is? You know? Mm. Mm. I think it's ridiculous to troll people. Because what do you get out of it? A laughter. I hope you find out. See you later, Byron. Don't let these fools trigger you. Yep, because they always get the best of you. And they come in here and mess with me. And that's proof enough. If I'm not doing nothing wrong, and then they come in here and mess with me, and come in here with all of these accounts and stuff like that, that proves proof enough that these people are bullies. And they're not right at all. And someone who is a moderator on my channel, and I will get to the bottom of it. Someone that just thumbs it down, that's a verified moderator on my channel, who's doing this. I know who it is, but I'm not going to say. Because if I say it, people get mad. Even though that they probably know who's doing it, but they don't really care because it's, because it's not affecting their life. Because it's not affecting their life. So it's a moderator, a moderator, is behind all of this. You know? I know that for sure. And people want to say it's bad minds. No. I changed. Because why in the heck I all of a sudden talk about it and then I see a thumbs down? The person that thumbs it down won't come in here and face me and say, yeah, I thumbed your video down. Yes, I'm doing that crap. Or yes, I'm doing it. You know, won't come in here and be a woman about it and just take responsibility because you want everyone else to take responsibility. But you got to take responsibility too. Because I know I'm not tripping. I know someone is doing something and they just don't want to say they're doing it. Because if they say it, then that will prove the door. You know? That's how I know that person was just watching just now. So, come out wherever you are and take responsibility. And I might respect you more if you say, hey, Byron, it's me. I'm doing it. Might understand. Because I know for sure that it's someone within my verified moderation list. Just because others don't think is that person, of course, they're not going to think that. regardless of what. It doesn't mean that that's not possible. Because it is possible. And some people, they are just like that. That's just how they are. You know? But how dare you say something about it? How dare you call it out? You know? Certain people can call certain things out, that's just the way it is. Y'all know it's a double standard on YouTube. All of y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly when I start calling out the hypocrisy, y'all know exactly it becomes the problem. Certain people can call out the hypocrisy, certain people can't. Because a lot of y'all guys, when I called out the hypocrisy back in the days, y'all got triggered and y'all got butthurt about it. You know, that's how I know that y'all don't want me to call out the hypocrisy. Especially when it doesn't fit the narrative. You know? When it doesn't fit the narrative, y'all don't want me to call it out. Why? Certain people can say and do certain things. But if I say and do certain things, all hell breaks loose. Why is that? Why y'all can't? Why some of y'all gotta be hypocrites? Why not just, you know, if you want things to be fair in your life, then you gotta be fair too. You know? You can't expect your life to be fair when you are not fair neither with the situation. It's kind of like a cop giving certain people tickets and letting certain people go. You know, for the same offenses. And then when someone calls it out, it's obviously a problem. The cop gets triggered by someone speaking out about it. That's kind kind of sort of what it is. Because if it wouldn't, then when someone else does something, you get just as angry as you get when you think I'm doing something right. There's no difference. Which I don't understand. People's logic. At all. Do y'all understand people's logic on that? Certain people follow certain people. Like if this person goes wherever, hey, what's up, Red? How you doing? That we was leading ourselves. You know? You ready for the Halloween panel? How's it going? Ready for a Halloween panel? Oh, yeah, check for eating 2 hours. You mean M&M? Yeah. Ooh. I would, yeah. I know it's a long ways, you guys, but it'll be here about a little over a month. I know that like some of y'all don't like playing in the head or nothing like that. For me, I like playing in the head. You know, that's just how I am. Well, I did, but it's still happening. I verified every last moderator, but it's still going on. Someone is blocked. Someone is people still, because I verified every last person who was a moderator. I went to their channels, everything, to make sure that it was there, that I added the right profile. And still, this someone who's blocking someone is still doing it. It's still going on. Even after that. So it's someone that's verified already. That's a verified moderator. Could it be Tammy? I don't think that she would do that. You know, I don't think that she would swoop that low. Well, it's Shannon's. Yes, it's definitely a verified. It's definitely a legit profile. Because I checked and checked and checked. Because let me show you who I have. Let me tell you who I have as a moderator. Silk, the Nightbot, my channel, and I have Lurker Sarah, which is my best friend, 60 Flower Child, which is a friend, Becca, which is a friend, and Tammy, you know, like Tammy Silk. But could she be doing this? I don't think that she would do something like this. And then I have Angry Bird, Snow Baller. Angry Bird hasn't been in the chat for a long, long time. But I know that he wouldn't do this. That you would do this because you're so sweet. And, you know, you're my friend. Then I have Chillin with George, which is Harley. And then I have Michael, then I have Teresa, then I have Gina Cookie, then I have Ash P, and that's what I have. Duplicates. Today, because that person, and I try to look for clone accounts, but I couldn't find any because 3 days ago I deleted a lot of clone accounts from the moderations, and I verified all of the moderators. And I went to everyone's page and pretty much added them by page, their actual page, and added them like that. So unless it's someone that knows how to hack, unless it's someone that's doing some hacking. you know. But I know someone who's trying to mess with us. You know? I know that for sure. Yeah, because whenever I change the list, I removed a lot of people. And I went by page and added people right on their actual page. So that way I would know, in fact, that it was not a fake page, you know? So that's what the moderation list I had. Cause if it's asked, then it might be Courtney or Emily. But I really don't think it's asked. And I really don't think eliminate them. It's not Flower Child, eliminate her. It's not Michael, eliminate him. It's not Teresa. It's not Cookie, eliminate them. It's not Beck, eliminate her. It's not Chew. Who I probably is overlooking. There's gotta be someone who I'm overlooking. You know? You know what I'm saying? Someone that, shoot, I would never think they would do something like that. So far, let me show you. Let me tell you. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 different mods who are already checked. So I don't know. You know, I think some people messing with me because I double checked. I kept on double checking. And there's only one name that looks different, which is the other tag. And why would Tammy change her name to the other Tammy? That's the only one that stands out that looks a little different. All the other names look the same. All the other names look the same. Because I checked every single name and I made sure that when I added them back, I went to their link and added their link to the moderation list to verify it. Did you unban these people? Well, some of them I have unbanned them. Let's see, I don't think Harley is unbanned. Let me see. And you notice right on the block list, you notice, let me show you. Right on the block list, hopefully you can see this, where it says hidden users. Let me show you. autofocus. You notice right there, see, that person is on the hidden list. And that person was on the hidden list, list before, even yesterday, that person, Pink Stars, was on the hidden list. So I know it's someone who is messing with me. And I'm trying to think who would mess with me. And maybe it's someone who is unusual, like an unusual suspect. Someone that you and I would never think that would do something like that. Sometimes I have seen certain people do certain things. I found out that they did certain things that I was shocked of. I was like, oh man, why would that person do something like that? And I never suspected them of even doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it could be someone that's unusual, an unusual suspect. So, but it looks like I don't really get that many people blocked. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I only got 19 people blocked. Cali Makeup Queen is blocked. A fake Jesse is blocked. They changed his avatar from Harley's avatar to some other avatar. I got Christopher blocked. I got Kim Boulder blocked. I got White Tupac blocked. I got this person that said their name was Byron, the crybaby whiner blocked. I got the nasty person who trolled me to death, who trolled me a lot, blocked. And I got and I got Fluffy blocked. Fluffy left a comment on one of my videos talking about, wow, 1,200 in child support? Question mark. And Freddie, Beans, SDR Gameplay, Samantha Hatcher, which she was the girl that was harassing me about the mask thing. She kept on saying something about, oh, you ain't wearing the mask, and she kept on harassing me about that. And then Miranda, which is my main troll that won't leave me alone, that keeps trolling me constantly. Got her blocked. Got this SSGSS block. Got this Lista, something like that, block. I got C-list pumpkin block. I got someone impersonating me, impersonating my artist name, Byron. See, got their block, and I noticed that this person that's trying to impersonate my friend, they changed their picture twice. Kept on reopening the page, and they changed the avatar twice already. And then this person, TYUBBINK block. So yeah, I got a lot of people blocked. I have a lot of people blocked. 19 people blocked. Yeah. So someone's definitely, I don't understand why someone would do this. Would go through all this trouble and do this crap at all. And so that way, when I go to it, it will show up a different name and different picture. So it's someone that's good with technology, pretty much, that's doing all this crap, that's behind a lot of it. Yeah, that was when did I make someone a moderator that was Pink Stars? I think that was last week sometime. Because keep in mind, when Shannon came back to my chat, she was, so I thought somehow someone came in with a duplicate account, with a clone account, and I thought that was actually her. But now I got a verification code that only my family group, only Shannon would know, Flower Child would know, Becca would know, Michael, Butterfly would know. Only those people know. No one else. Except, of course, me, because I the one who came up with it. And I haven't told anyone the code neither. So if the code somehow gets in the air, then I know, because I haven't told anybody since. But now I know that everything is good, when it comes to the family group thing, because no one gave him the code or nothing like that. So I have a code, so that way I can make sure that no one's impersonating no one in my group. You know what I'm saying? Because only them and me, I know the code. So that's how I know that 95% of the people that's in my family group is 100% clear. Michael is cleared, Butterfly is cleared, Flower Child is cleared, Flower Child is cleared, Michael's cleared, Becca's cleared. Most of them is cleared except for one. And one of them, the one that's not fully cleared, is I'm looking into. I'm trying to clear everybody, but I have cleared most people. So I'm just trying to figure out what's really going on. Why is this going on? And why this happened after I deleted a lot of moderators. You know what I'm saying? Why is this still happening? Because once you delete a lot of the moderators and you confirm all of your moderators, it should not be happening right after that. But if it's happening right after that, then there's someone within that moderation list that I confirmed already that's doing it. Because I know for sure I checked a lot of people. I know I checked a lot of people. And mainly they only impersonate like the main group. You know what I'm saying? They normally just impersonate me, Harley, and Shannon. They don't impersonate the other people that much. They used to, but not as much. Becca too. But Becca, if they come in here without a mod, then I know that it's not the real Becca. Just like if they come in here with a 60 Flower Child account without a ranch, then I know it's not the real Flower Child, or not the real Michael, or not the real Butterfly, or not the real Heart. Because a lot of them have ranches, their actual accounts. Because when, let's say Michael come in here, Michael came in here just a while ago. He had a wrench. So that's the actual Michael. That's not no one else. That's the actual Michael. Flower Child came in here early. That's the actual Flower Child. Becca came in here. That's the actual Becca. So sometimes I have to rinse a lot of people just to make sure that no one is getting impersonated. That's why I'm gonna have to put more words on my blacklist. You know, like more usernames on my blacklist, because someone is coming in here under the name Becca the N-word, and I need to blacklist that name shit. And even though that they can't come in here and say the regular N-word, they spell it a little different. They spell it like N-A-G-A. N-I-G-G-A-R. So I'm gonna have to blacklist that, block those words out too as well. Because even though I don't want to censor my chat, but I'm gonna have to, just to keep my friends safe. You know, just to keep all my friends safe from getting attacked. I never had the blacklist usernames or blacklist words, certain words out. I never had to do that because I didn't have that problem until the drama started with Stacy and Courtney and Emily. After the drama started with them, that's when I had that problem with people coming in here under a account that says Byron the N-word, or Byron the retard, or Becca the N-word, or something like that. I never had that problem until last year. I didn't start having that problem until I started having drama. In my 11 years on YouTube, I never had to block out certain words or certain, phrases or certain personal information until last year it started happening last year of July, and then it kept going on till now. So that's bad. I have to block out certain words from the chat or certain usernames from coming 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I never had to do that of those times until I started having drama with certain people and I started getting more following on YouTube. I started getting haters, like constantly haters. Haters every day. And I get it that it's always going to be knuckleheads. I know don't have that type of problem at all, where they have to block certain words out just so their friends won't be attacked or their friends' personal legal names won't be out there, or the friend's address or the friends won't be attacked by racism or be attacked, by words, very hateful, mean words. I know a few YouTubers who don't have to do that at all. And I have to do that because I have to protect my friends. I have to protect all of them. Because people have been doxing my chat. People have been called racial slurs in my chat. People have usernames to dox my friends. Instead of them having a name, an actual name, these people will put the address right in the username. Right on the username. So and that's how they were doing it, even though I blocked the word, but they're creating user troll name under my friends' addresses and stuff like that. Around. And I wish YouTube can do something about it. But apparently it's nothing that YouTube can do. And so that's why I have to blacklist certain usernames from coming in the chat. From my friends constantly getting doxxed and harassed. And that sucks that you go to a platform where people constantly dox people. They dox me like a lot of times, like a lot. And I don't know what the motive behind it. And I don't know why they want to dox people's address. in people's full names. I don't know why, but they're doing it on purpose. Some type of reason why they're doing it, but they won't tell me. But if people were actually doing it to them and find out who they were, then those people would not like it at all. They would not like it. They'd be pissed off. But if the shoe was on the other feet, then if we was actually doing it to them, but we're not doing it to them, they doing it to us. I know that they have a reason, a bad reason, exactly. We don't understand their logic behind it. And, you know, I know that they probably get a kick out of it. Definitely, they do get a kick out of it. I know they have to be sitting there laughing whenever they come in here and say all those racial words like the N-word. One person called me a Hitler. One person said I was acting like a Hitler. And this one girl came in here because she got pissed off because I called her out for something. And she said, stop acting like a Hitler. And calling someone a Hitler is just as bad as calling someone an N-word. I think, in my view. And it's only been one person I know that have admitted to trolling, which is Stacy's Sparkling Star. She got a YouTube channel too as well. And that's my ex-best friend, that are who I had problems with and who I have a history with when it comes to YouTube. Well, all these other trolls have never came out forward. None of them have revealed who they were. So whenever they come in here, and that's why I talk to them the way I do. Because if you're gonna have something to say, then why not just let it be known who is said? You know what I'm saying? Because I figure what's the point of saying else just to fool the chat or just to fool me and the thinking is someone. That's because they want us to all fight. That's because they want us to not be friends. They don't want no one coming to my channel. They don't want no one becoming a member of my channel. They don't want no one donating to my super chat. They don't want no one donating to my PayPal. And they don't want no one talking to me at all. Because they want to have room and space to troll me. So if they can get rid of the bunch and they get rid of a lot of people from my chat to a point where I just don't want to do this anymore. But I have got mad at these people, have raised hell about these people, because they're nuts and they're psychopaths. And it sounds like only person that would do something like this is a psychopath. There's nobody that's living their life, that's going on YouTube just to watch videos and just, you know, do stuff like this. People who have done it in the past are doing it now. Because if someone has trolled me in the past and they say they stopped trolling me, it's kind of hard to believe it. It's kind of hard to believe it, because like, why would someone troll one time or twice and then stop? And that's how I know I just don't say it publicly. Only call out. She's definitely a troll. And I have evidence that she admitted to trolling me too. And she deleted that video where she admitted to trolling me. Because why would you troll me if you're a good person? Why would you even admit to trolling if you're a good person? If you are a good person and you do nothing wrong, why delete the stream? And, you know, so yeah, these people that's behind all of this trolling is people that are haters, psychopaths, narcissistic people who doesn't have no life. And there's a lot of people who have a lot of time on their hands, but they don't go on the internet and troll people all day. But I know a few that do. I do believe that Emily stopped trolling. I do believe that she stopped trolling. And also, Courtney, I believe that she stopped trolling. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe that Stacy stopped trolling me at all. And her goons stopped trolling me. I don't believe that at all. A high possibility that Stacy and her goons are still trolling me. And Stephanie, they're trolling Penny, they're trolling other people too as well. I don't believe that Stacy and her goons stopped trolling me. I believe that Stacy and her goons kept trolling me. Because there is no way that you would admit to trolling and then stop trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, why would you even admit to trolling so what? That's just like someone admitting to stealing, and then somehow stuff started to come up missing again and again and again. Of course, you're going to go to that person and say, "What for?" They were stealing. So it kind of makes you wonder, like, is that person still stealing? Because no one is going to stop trolling and just troll twice and then stop. No. Especially when they're a psychopath. Especially when they're a narcissistic person. That's what narcs do. That's what psychopaths do. Because good people don't troll. Even people who have plenty of time on the internet don't do that at all. And even trolls, the things that these trolls been saying, even some of my regular trolls wouldn't say. So that's how I know. Whatever. How you know? How you know Stacy moved out? Can you prove it? Can you prove that she moved on? So, and stop trolling. That wouldn't make any sense. So you saying that she's not trolling Stephanie neither? Because you obviously saying that she don't troll me, she moved on a long time ago. So did she move on with Stephanie? Trolling Stephanie? She might not be trolling Stephanie right now, because Stephanie doesn't go live. And Stephanie doesn't upload videos every day. That's why she's not trolling Stephanie hardly. But when she was making those videos, she was definitely trolling Stephanie. Because Stephanie is not active like me every day. That's why you probably don't see her trolling Stephanie or not active like me and others who are active online. I go live every day. If I don't go live, you guys, it's probably because I'm having a bad day or I just don't feel like it. But 99% of the time, 98% of the time, I'm always live. Oh, that person deleted their message. The same troll that came in that has been trolling me last week too, saying some bad crap, bullying me, saying some really, really bad crap to me. So that's how I know it's the same person. Stacy has not stopped trolling nobody. You might think she did, but she hadn't. Screenshot that. You might think, and you might be Stacy. You might be Stacy. You might be her. Prove who you are. No love, because you are messing with me. No, leave me alone. You are messing with me. Because why are you trolling? Leave me alone. Whatever, you're not over it. Then why you're here? No, you're addicted to drama. Because you are always here. You're always harassing me. You're always trolling me. You the one, her, you the one lurked on my page. So you the one is addicted to drama. Because you're always here trolling me. Stacy, just admit it. Come out. The jig is up, Stacy. Just admit it that you're trolling me. Just admit it. Just admit it. Just like you was trolling me before, just like you admitted the other times. It's either you or your goons. It's gotta be. Because why are you mentioning Stacy's name? Right in the chat. Why are you trying to defend someone that's a troll? Someone that's you defending a psychopath? Huh? Can you answer that? Can you explain that? Yeah, it's a Stacy who I have a history with, who have admitted to trolling me in the past before, and who have trolled Stephanie too, and who have trolled others too, the other Danny too. You know, who have trolled John Daly as well too. People who called her out for it a long time ago. And she will call them narcissistic first people. Yes, you are. Who are you then? Who are you? Call the police for what? What lies? In order for you to call the police, you gotta have evidence. What lies? What lies? Stacy never trolled me. Stacy never trolled Stephanie. Stacy never trolled anyone else. That's what you're trying to say? So you just trying to defend someone, you just trying to defend a narc. Someone calling out, you trying to cover for it. You won't call the police on nothing, because you would have did it a long time ago. Whatever. She has proof right here. I got the evidence right here. I show the police all of the evidence. I will show the police all of the evidence. All of it. I got everything. And videos that she deleted, things that she said and she bullied me on. I got all of it. I will show it to the police. Whatever. Who are you then? If you're not Stacy, who are you? Come on, say who you are. Why are you scared? No woman will say who they are. Who are you then? Prove it. Call me up right now. Come on. Call me up. Prove it. Who? Why you can't come in here with your regular account? You're not making no sense. If you got something to say, call me up. Come on. Say it. Let's see that face. Let's see that, let's hear that voice. A real person will come in here with a regular account and say what they have to say. No, you must not know what attacking is. You are ridiculous. Attacking the truth. Calling it out, the hypocrisy. Stacy did say that she trolled me before. I got this right on the phone. Verbally abuse. Telling the truth is verbally abuse? Really? Do you even know what the truth is? No. No, what that means? What do gaslight mean? How is I'm gaslighting? Show me the evidence. Come on, girl. Go to the police. You think I don't? Right in my phone. No, you get a life because you the one coming in here with a fake account. At least I don't got to come in here with a fake account. If I got something to say, I will show my face and say it. But you don't. Because you scared. Because you won't even come in here with your regular account. Come in here with your regular account. Stop being scared. Come in here with your main account. Because you're not blocked. Come in here with your main account and say it. Say it. You're not bad about it. Come in here with your regular account and say what you have to say. Be a woman. Be a woman. Stop hiding. Anybody can type in the keyboard. I got a phone. I'll show your face. Show your face. Come on. My Gmail is at Young Byron Music. Why you deleting all your messages? Cause you know you like. You know you wrong. You know what you are saying is wrong. Because no innocent party is going to delete their messages. That's a punk move. That is a punk move. Why are you deleting your messages? If you are so all of that, why you won't just come in here with your regular account? Because you know you're wrong. Because you wouldn't message retract. You tracking all your messages. But you supposed to be in the right. Did you know that that if you are accused of police, what do you think the police is gonna think? They're gonna think that you out for it. And they're gonna think that you had something to hide, that you must be guilty of something. But you're not committing any crimes here. You know, I'm not saying that at all, but I'm saying that if you did, and you did the same thing, and you try to hide everything, what do you think the police are gonna say to you? Because you the one hiding. I'm not hiding nothing. I'm right here. I'm right here. I don't hide like you. I don't hide nothing. I'm right here. You the one hiding. Don't even got an avatar. Can't even talk smack to me. So sad. You gotta come in here with a fake account and not show your face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right, Because this person is nothing but a clown and a loser. That's why they come in here and mess with innocent people. I'm sorry about getting all hyped up, you guys. I'm just tired of these people messing with me. Every day, constantly coming to my page, harassing. And I tell them to leave me alone, but they don't get it. Even though I tell them to leave me alone, they don't care about anything. And they wonder why I talk to them the way I do. Because these people, yeah, exactly. These people are making me angry. And yes, I shouldn't let them, but they're, you know what I'm saying, for me. Because they come in here and all they do is mess with me every day. If she didn't move on, then why do I still see trolling? And why do I still see her goons trolling me? If she didn't move out. Her goons are not even supposed to be here. At all. These people are always, and of course they're not breaking the law when it comes to like anything physical, but they're breaking the community guidelines, harassing and bullying, because they're making up stuff that they know is not true about me. Because if it was true, then yeah, you know, even my mentor would know that too. So that's how I know some of these people are full of crap. And yeah, you're right. I shouldn't let them provoke me, but they make it harder every day for me. All I want to do is do my content, talk to my friends like I've been doing, is mess with you constantly. And they won't say energy buddy. They keep going and going and going and going until someone actually gets hurt. And these people don't care nothing about me, don't care nothing about y'all. All they want to do is run y'all and make it where y'all don't come back here really, really smart. So y'all guys ain't gonna listen to them anyways. So, yeah. So I know that y'all guys are really, really smart. I know that y'all guys are smart. Anyways, you guys, what do y'all want to talk about besides that? That troll said that Stacy has depression. That's too bad, but because I try to be good with Stacy, you know, but it just didn't work out. Okay, alrighty. I will see you when you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for having my back. Let's see. Let me see. Check. Let's see. Maybe this will work. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Trump could what? Trump has a plan to literally steal the election. Won't admit. Figure. Of course he's gonna try to steal the election. Because if he can't win, if he can't beat Joe Biden, he's definitely going to try to steal the election. He's definitely going to try to steal the election. I want to talk about Breonna Taylor. Louisville is angry. And I understand why they're angry about the whole situation. Because the cops, and I think the cops should have gotten a charge. Should have gotten some charge. But they didn't. Because, let me tell y'all something. 99% of police, they say, the prosecutors say, the chief of police say, the sheriff say, and their predecessors and politicians say that 99% of police is good cops. That's because 99% of them get away with, who commit the crimes get away with. Only 1%, maybe 10% of them get charged and get convicted. And that's why they're not including the cops that have been accused of things, as you see, but if a citizen was accused and acquitted, they would still count that as a crime. They would still count them as a criminal, even though that they've been acquitted. If a cop get acquitted, he's not a criminal. Even though that everyone knows what he did and what he's been acquitted for, still they say that he's not. They say that he's not a criminal. I think in America, this justice that we call this world that we call justice, this justice system that we believe in, that we've been believing in for years. I feel like that a lot of people don't care because it's not really affecting their communities. It's only affecting certain communities out there. Like, for example, the poor community, the really bad neighborhoods and all the other stuff. It's not affecting any of the rich community or any suburb community. It's only affecting the poor, bad neighborhoods. And of course, Donald Trump says that majority of these communities that are committing all these crimes are blue states and blue cities. Well, it's a lot of crimes in red states too. It's a lot of crimes in red cities too. Like Oklahoma City is a blue city. Oklahoma State is a red state. But a lot of people I know that live in Oklahoma City is liberal. Not everybody, but a lot of but the state the state as a whole is conservative. It's supposed to be conservative. It's supposed to be Bible. It's supposed to be a Bible state. But we used to think that Texas was a Bible state, but nah. The Lone Star State is not a Bible state at all. Texas is not a Bible state. Maybe years ago it was, and Trump saying all the blue states have infested all the crimes. And he's saying really hardly anything going on in red states. And that's not true. It's a lot of the blue states, the city councilmen who are conservative and who are senators of the blue states, who are governors of the blue states, who are mayors of the blue states, could have done more for the blue states that is infested with crime. You know? Because they have some control too, not just the Democrats, not just the blue party. The red party has a say-so over when it comes to criminal reform in their cities and states. Because it's a lot of mayors who are Republican, who are Democrat, who are in red states. And Trump tries to blame it all on blue states. So what he's trying to say is red states don't have crime, but blue states do. But we all know that that's not the truth at all. Let's look it up. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up statistics. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I stutter. Got a problem with that? Talk to my therapist now. Let me see. Let's pull up the red states and let's pull up the blue states. And let's see the real statistics of the crime rate in each state. California has a lot of crime. You know, and Chicago has a lot of crime. And I do think that New York has a lot of crime. In New York and other big states like Wisconsin has a lot of crime. Wisconsin was once a blue state, but now they're trying to turn it back to blue. So it's kind of in the middle, blue and red, you know? So let's pull up crime. Let's pull up statistics. So what he's saying, that nothing happens in the red states. Have you ever heard the OKC bombing? And that happened in the red state. That was the worst thing that ever happened in Oklahoma City in 1995. But I know it's a different situation. But a lot of these large states are also run by Republicans too. You know, and let me show you something. So it's pretty much it's about the same, close to the same. There's no different comparing it, you know? I'm trying to look for something, trying to look for something that's more accurate. Okay, it says claims. June claims the top 25 deadliest Democratic majority political leaning. In response, on social media have pointed out that many of the states with the highest crimes were led by Republican governors. And that's the truth. That's the truth. And this is the states: Alaska, Alabama, Missouri, South Carolina, Arizona. And they're saying that a lot of the red states, a lot of the states that had Republican governors were definitely considered hot spots when it comes to crime. And I believe that. I believe that. Look into, just do your research, look at Republican states and look at Democratic states. Yes, Democratic states have a lot of crime. We know that. But also, Donald Trump, President Donald Trump, is forgetting that we have politicians who is Republicans too in these blue states too. In these states that, and this is from the FBI statistics. This is not something that someone just wrote up. This is from the FBI, the official FBI. This is not something that someone just wrote up or an article about. Because they know who they arrest and they know how much crime is infested in these Republican and these Democratic cities. Like, for example, Chicago is liberal city. Oklahoma City is liberal. Edmond, Oklahoma is conservative. Norman is somewhat liberal, in between. Moore is those other small towns are mainly conservative. But Oklahoma City is mostly liberal. The city part, not the state part, the city part. And people even said when these people about which party, which state and city has the most crime, sometimes they can be misleading because they try to make it seem something. They try to make something seem like it's much worse than what it is. And I'm not saying that it's not bad. I'm not saying that at all. It is bad in a lot of Birmingham, Alabama is one of them. Is one on that list. But they said that Alabama, Republican led states listen Alabama, yeah, but both same as their source. Once you dive deeper beyond the surface level, you will find both are far more misleading. Sorry about that spit. Far more misleading than they first appeared. When the FBI released its 2018 crime statistics, it attached a warning that causes the misuse of statistics, rankings and stuff. This rough ratings to the enormous various that mode crime in a particular town, city, county, state, tribal area, region. The warnings says confidential. They lead to incomplete analysis that often create misleading perceptions. Actually, communities and their the residents. A valid assessment are possible only with careful study and analysis of range and unique conditions affected each law enforcement jurisdiction. Elsewhere on this site, the FBI has more though explanation as to why it warned against the use of statistics for the purpose of ranking cities, states, metropolitan areas, and universities. So yeah, a lot of it is not 100% spot on. So you gotta do your research and dig more deep into it in order for you to get a proper analysis proper assessment on which cities have this amount of crime and which cities have that amount of crime. Because we can't really like say on top of our head, okay, this city has more crime than this city. Because a lot of crime is not reported always. Some crime is not reported like it's supposed to, and it's not reported right. So that's why I could see the confusion we might have into thinking that this city is more corrupt than this city. In every city, in every county, in every jurisdiction, in every block, it's always something that's going on behind the scenes. This block, that block, and that's going on behind the scenes. It's a lot of things that's unreported that goes on behind the scenes. And that's why sometimes you don't hear about it, because sometimes the mainstream talk about it. Like I've been hearing some stories about David Banner. I don't see no media outlets, CNN, Fox News, none of them covering that story about David Banner, rapper David Banner, the incident he had 9 months ago with another guy that was killed in a car accident and everything. And I don't see none of the major news outlets covering that at all. I had to literally go to the Willie D's channel and find it, because he covers stuff that the media won't cover. You know what I'm saying? And then I went to go see if any media was talking about it, any major mainstream media was talking about it. No, they was not talking about it. So it is some things that the media won't cover, because if it doesn't give them ratings or it doesn't give them anything. And sometimes they cover something and they stop talking about it immediately. And some other things that they cover, they keep talking about it because they know what's going to give them ratings. And that's where the alternative media on YouTube comes apart. Like, what's the Major Report, that channel, it was Alex Jones, but he's canceled. The Young Turks, and keep in mind, I'm naming some really big news figures on YouTube. They're not just on YouTube, but they're on cable TV too. So, but they started their news organization on YouTube. And then once they grow to millions of subscribers, then they got deals with YouTube TV, and they got deals with cable TV and everything like that. So they got channels and they got shows on cable TV too as well. So these are some really popular figures. These are not just people that record a video, upload a video and to YouTube, and then that's it, and people watch it. Nah, they do a lot of things right in their organization. And I remember some of them was really, really small to where the video, and then once they upgraded, they started having like professional quality videos. You know, like a really professional quality video. Not videos like this. This right here is standard. You know what I'm saying? This is a standard live stream. It's not like a professional live stream. It's a standard live stream. But these people, they started off doing this standard videos and reporting the news and all the other stuff. And then once they grew, then they started their videos started looking like high definition type of news, type of quality type of videos, like the videos that you the videos that you see on CNN, the videos that you see on Fox News, and a lot of these people, if I had the money, if I had $100,000 and I could put it towards my YouTube business, towards my YouTube channel, my video quality would be crystal clear. The mic, everything, my live streams, everything would be crystal clear. But since I'm a poor YouTuber, thousands of other YouTubers, then this is what you see is what you get. I don't have no $1,000 camera to live stream on. I don't have no $1,000 camera to blog or $1,000 phone to blog. So what you see is what you get from me. And just like the hundreds of thousands of other YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Most YouTubers out there are poor YouTubers. Most of us, like 90% of us, are poor. We are poor YouTubers. Even subscribers can't afford to have a really, really high quality stream or high quality videos. You know what I'm saying? Because when you are set on a low budget, you get what you get. Like, if I had $1,000 cell phone or $1,000 camera to live stream with, some of y'all guys would see how my live stream would look like. Even walking around, y'all would see how my live stream would look like. It would look professional. It would look high definition. Right now, I'm using cell phone version, Android version. So, of course, the Android version is not going to be the best quality version. But it's not the worst, though. It's not the worst. It's about average. It's between good and professional. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you go in there. So whenever you go to smaller channels, you're never going to get that high quality pitch stream or that high quality pitch video because we are on a low budget. We don't have $1,000 cameras or $1,000 cell phones. We don't have that. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, you're not going to get what you get on the Young Turks, or what you get on CNN, or what you get on any of those other major networks. Because we are low budget. You have the money to put in for equipment or for mic. So you're going to get what you get. And most people that support us and support me is okay with that. You know what I'm saying? It's okay with my immature videos. my immature stream. Because they know that I'm not some major rapper or some major record label. I'm a low budget rapper, low budget. You don't get what you get. Because I don't have a lot of money. But if I did, then heck, this background wouldn't be white. It'll be showing something on her. And my stream would be working really good. Because studios up too sometimes too. They had blanches on CNN and all the other stuff too. But 90% of the time my streams would work pretty good, you know. That's why when you go and support other YouTubers, you know, don't give them no hassle on how they're, most of them are on the low budget. Most others have, or what the major report has. Any of those major channels on YouTube. We don't have, so that makes us alternative YouTubers. And some of us, you know, we have to use what we have to use, what we can afford. Because some of us, we don't have all that fancy equipment and all that other stuff. Because we can't afford nothing. Or then you would know that we would have all of that stuff. So sometimes with smaller YouTubers, you can't really expect a lot from a smaller YouTuber at all, as you can expect from a large or major YouTuber like J. Paul, all those other news outlets that's on YouTube. For those people, they're not on the low budget like some of us smaller YouTubers. Some of us smaller YouTubers are and what people don't understand is the reason why I go live because for the people who support me. You know what I'm saying? People who watch me every day. And that's why I go live for. And that's why I go live every day. If I didn't have no one watching me, supporting me, I wouldn't go live. So basically, my whole reason by going live streaming every day, and sometimes all day, is for y'all guys. I do it for y'all. I don't do it. So let me use the restroom for you guys, and I'll be right back. I know having followers comes with having haters and having troubles. I know that for a fact. Jake Paul has trolls. Uh, Jenna Marbles have trolls. The thing about the big YouTubers, they don't have to worry about looking at all the trolls because it's kind of hard to keep up because they got so many people with everybody. They can't see everything. And that's why they have to have a lot of moderators and nightbots to block a lot of things. Because they have people that come in there who like the everything like that, who like to say disgusting things, who like to use verbal language in the chat. So they don't got to worry about trying to keep up with a few bad comments. They can bypass it. But us smaller YouTubers, we see majority of things that's in the chat. So we have to either blacklist certain username from the chat, just so we won't see all of that filter that people put in the chat. That's what makes our streams age restricted, because people come in here, even though my content and what I talk about is PG-13, people coming in here with their disgusting things and make it seem like it's a filthy stream, but it's not. And this stream is within the guidelines. You know, we all make mistakes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we cut loose and say things and we do things, but most of the time, 90% of the time, the stream is appropriate for everybody to watch. So yeah, I don't do it for mature audience. My audience, my content level is 13, 14 and up kind of content. But I don't really make mature content like that, like every stream is mature. No, it's not. 95% of my streams are PG-13, you know, and up. So that's why I don't see why people get mad when certain people are in the chat who as well of the rights to be in my chat. And we ain't doing nothing to make them uncomfortable or saying anything to make them uncomfortable that they haven't heard much worse outside of the real life. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I'm fair with everyone. My moderators are fair with everyone. And so, yeah, that's why I don't understand why some people have to dictate what type of content I do or what I say, even though I'm not doing the law or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, Uh, so yeah, um, I'm about to get off her in a little bit. I've been on her 9 hours, so I'm about to head on off. Yeah, and yes, I've been on her 9 hours. You know what I'm saying? Because I was not live that much yesterday or the day before, so I had to play catch up. You know, and be live more. Catch up on my watch time, catch up on my viewership, catch up on all of it. And I like spending time with y'all guys. For those that are either lurking or come in the chat. That's why I do what I do for y'all. You know. So always remember that. I do it for y'all guys. For those that love supporting, those that love watching my streams. It's all about y'all. It's not about me. It's not about trolls. It's not about the bad people. Nothing. It's all about y'all. That's why I'm on her live constantly. Cause I'm here for y'all, not no one else. You know what I'm saying? Don't know my purpose. For those that don't know why I go live every day and sometimes go live 8, 9 hours, 10 hours. I just told you what my purpose of going live for. So yeah. Mhm. And I noticed that some people have been blocked that I didn't block at all. So I'm blocking them. The people that was blocked, I apologize. Huh? I'm gonna add more pictures to my photography. More pictures. Best to update your profile more often. Thank you. Do you get sick from eating too much sugar? Yeah, I get sick from eating too much sugar. That troll says Stacy has depression. That's too bad, but that's not your fault. Exactly. Yeah. Everybody has depression. We all do. I don't know anyone. Depression is a common thing, especially in Canada and in America. You know, in both countries, it's very common. Depression is a very common thing. In a lot of countries, especially in America, in Canada as well. It's common nationwide. That's not an uncommon thing at all. It's very common. Have a for my YouTube music profile, so when people go to listen to my songs on YouTube Music, then they'll see more pictures and stuff like that. So. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hold on, guys. Oh, man, I'm tired, you guys. What about y'all? What's up, you guys? What's up, troopers? Byron troopers. Byron troopers. Trooper doopers. Trooper dooper. What's crack? What's good, you guys? What's good in the neighborhood? You heard that in the background? What's cracking, two people? What you up to? I love y'all guys. I really do. Taco Thursday tomorrow, you guys. Actually, today, because tomorrow is today. It's almost midnight, so yeah. But here it's only 11:25, 11:24. Mm, mm, mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. So I unblock the people who need to be unblocked. So those boys, you can come in the chat if you want to, because I unblocked you. Let me check my Instagram. Let these fools know who I am. Let me see. No, you're not unmodded. No, you're not unmodded. You're modded. Pink Star is modded. No, you're not gonna pull the wool on me again. You're just trying to impersonate my friend. Who are you and why are you trying to act like my friend Shannon? Let me see. Why are you trying to impersonate my friend? Why you want a wrench? You think I'm stupid or something? I'm just gonna give you a wrench. Not this time. Not this time. Sorry. Nice try. Because my friends never tell me about unmodding in the chat. My best friend always tells me do a message. So that's how I know. Wait a minute. You are modded, see? Right there. You are modded. The real Pink Stars is modded. See? See right there. You see that? See, you are already modded. So I know you're not the real Pink Star. You're someone that I unblocked and you change your name, and then you want to come in here and see if you can get a mod, so that way you can block a lot of people, change your name, impersonate my other friends. How selfish is that? How selfish are you? In order to get a mod,
You have to call me up right now, and I got to know that it's you, or you got to know the pass code and everything. And you got to message me, text me from the same number that the real Pink Star has, or else I'm not going to believe you. Let me see. Let me see something, guys. Let me saw. Let me saw. Okay. Hmm. Let me see something. Do something real quick. Here in a minute. Ooh. Oh man. Let me do something. Ba ba da ba da da da. You do a test. Hold on, guys. Let's do something. Let me see something. What up? What up, you guys? Oh man, tired today. I'm tired, you guys. Ah. Okay, you guys. Play some music. Let's listen to the music. Mm, mm. What's that?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? You ask? Hey, what's up, you guys? What's up? Well, you guys, I'm gonna go to bed, take my medicine, go to bed, go to sleep. I need to go to bed. Ba, ba, da, da.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Uh, hey, guys, I will see y'all later. Peace out. Have a good one. Bye bye.